Boop. Wrong one. But oh well. It works out anyway. Let me go back over here. I was like, wait a minute. I'm on the stream one, not the chatting one. My bad. My bad. Let me turn this music down more. So loud. All the stuff that's in the level 9 like playlist right now is just a bunch of the soundtracks from God It's Fall. It's also ominous. Starting a stream like this. Very interesting. Hi Cookie Eyes, welcome to stream. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. You had a good weekend. My weekend was interesting because I got my hair cut. First of all, so I said before that I have curly hair. Well, I guess I should say coily, I guess, because it's like a little, what do you call it? Kind of like a spring kind of thing. Yeah, it's kind of how my hair is. I'm like touching my hair like but yeah, so it's hard for people to cut my hair. If they've never like cut coily hair before, then they don't know what they're doing. This hairstylist didn't know what she was doing. And I was like, oh no, here we go. Like, because my hair is like this, I've had haircuts like this like throughout my whole life. Because for whatever reason, it's hard to find a stylist that actually knows how to cut my hair. Because they say they do, but once they actually try to work with it, I already know. No, they don't. Because like I asked multiple times, do you know how? And they're just like, yeah. And I'm like, good luck. She was just like, like, I'm like, yeah. I was scared for my hair. But it's okay. I will just cut it myself. Per the usual. I'm not great at cutting my own hair because I mean it's hard to see for the most part. But I can get it to where I need it to be for the most part. So I just want to see your hair. No, no one will ever see my hair. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Because my hair is not one way or another. My hair has like multiple textures because I'm mixed, so being half black and half Asian is fun when it comes to hairstyling. But yeah, that was my morning. Well, part of my morning. And then I had an appointment at my gym for a fitness evaluation. So with my gym membership, they have a free fitness evaluation thing. Hi, Art. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Happy Monday, everyone. Hydrate. Imagine hydrating. Kidding, I hydrate for you. No problem. And also stretch. Oh, I need some stretch. Oof. I'm at work. Good luck with workies. There was so much, and yeah, my son is mixed with his hair is wild and being black and white. Yeah. It's awesome. It's like, it really, like, people don't really think about it because like they just see my hair and they're like, oh my god, it's so pretty, and I'm like, you don't understand how much shit I need to put into my hair. My brother basically gave up on his hair. He's like, man, I'm a guy, let's cut my hair short. And I'm like, no, your hair is so pretty. Because he got more of the like the regular, like when you think of curly hair, you usually think of like straight like curls type thing, and it looks beautiful. Yeah, he has that kind of hair. He just chop. And I was like, man, I hate you. Because mine's more so on my black side than my Asian side, so that's fun. How much effort I put into his hair. Oh no. Yeah, like my parents had to do so much for my hair because my hair's not either or, so it was really complicated for them to try to figure out what to do with my hair. But yeah, now it's not too bad. Basically I like destroyed my hair growing up because like we used to get my hair relaxed. I used to straighten it for like school and stuff all the time because that was the only way I knew how to like deal with it. But as I got older, I figured out how to actually keep my curl pattern and how to work with it. So it's just like educating yourself on how to do your hair. Because my parents didn't know what the fuck they were doing. My family didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They was like, I don't know, man. Here's the rest. Wants to puff out. Yeah. Because with like, because having, depending on like how the strands are and whatnot. Because for mine specifically doesn't hold moisture well. So whenever I do style it, my hair has to be like fucking dripping wet. So I'm like doing it like, like in the shower and stuff, like, Cause I have to put my leave-in conditioner, my curl cream, and then I have to brush it, yada yada yada, diffuse. Because like it's really nice if I can like just let it dry naturally, but sometimes I'm in a rush, so use the diffuser to help without using like, oh, speaking of diffusers, part of that hair story so after they like wash my hair and stuff, right, they have separate for, because it's a busy salon or whatnot, the person who washed my hair also attempted to blow dry my hair, and I was like, no, because she didn't know what she was doing either. Because like the instant she turned on that blow dryer, and it was, one, hot air without any heat protectant, and two, it wasn't a diffuser, it's just a regular like hair dryer, and I was like, oh hell no, I'm gonna be a fucking poof ball. I was just like, no. My hair, ripperoni hair. So my hair was frizzy at the gym, and I hated it so much. I was so upset. I was like, no. I was like, no. Why you do this? Like my hair will dry on its own very quickly, so it really doesn't need to be blow dried for the most part. So Char ties. Oh no. Jay pick out his hair. Yeah, it's a whole thing, because like for some people it's easier to actually just brush with your fingers, because if your hair gets tangled really easily, you actually have to use a detangler product on your hair and a specific kind of brush or comb for it. Otherwise you'll just be ripping out the hair, which was my problem. My parents didn't know what they were doing either. They're just like, yoink. Or like if I went to a salon or something, they're just like, oh. But eventually over time I found places to go to, but then they would either shut down or they would just like not work at a salon or move or whatever. So that's why it's been a struggle trying to find someone to actually be able to do my hair. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Cookie. Like I said, for the most part, I just need someone who can they just need to chop my hair. That's all. Just chop. Chop, trim, whatever. And I can style it myself because I already know how to. I was about to go in there and be like, can I use my own product? Like, can I use my own product? Because I specifically just don't use heat on my hair anyway. Like I said, I'm in my embracing my curl vibe era, so I just leave it as it is. I used to do too much. Just give me a fade. Oh my gosh. That's like, it's so much work to get your hair. That's why I don't like going to salons. I'm just like, ugh, that's so much work. And I have to explain all the stuff that goes on with my hair to them. And then if they know what they're doing, cool. If they don't, I'm fucked for like a few months, essentially. Which is essentially what's going on right now, which kind of sucks because I'm going to an anime convention this weekend, and I was like, I'm gonna have to. I think I fixed it for the most part over the weekend. I had my hubby help me because I couldn't see the back of my hair really well. I was like, help me. So he helped me like get it more even. Yeah, because it's curly like this, it's hard to see where the curls stop. That's what I was like, My hair has to be like wet for them to cut it, and then as it's drying they can see the curl patterns and then cut it from there too. So it has to be both. It's like a whole as I said, finding someone who knows how to do it is like really hard. Oh yes, I wanna, you're mine. But yeah, it's okay. I have figured out how to manipulate it for the most part. I'm like, oh my gosh. Because my hair was like super uneven before going there. Because the person before that also didn't know how to cut my hair. So my hair was like, it was shorter in the middle, but longer on the ends. They were, she just looked at my hair like, and I was like, yeah, this is the problem. She goes, okay. So she was able to even it out for the most part, except a little bit of it was slightly uneven because of the curl. But other than that, I fixed it at home and everything. And then, like I said, I went to the gym, did my fitness evaluation because it comes with my gym membership. You can just like complimentary thing they do. That way you can see like where you are fitness wise, and like overall I'm like okay for the most part. Like my fat mass, my muscles aren't, I thought they would be more uneven, but like obviously my right side's stronger because I'm right-handed and everything, but I thought it was gonna be more like uneven, but it actually wasn't. Like the left wasn't too much weaker than my right, so I was like, oh, let's go. And I'm decently strong, so hey yo. What kind of stylist you went to? I went to a Korean salon. Which, to be fair, I did go to a different one before, but they purposely charged me more just because my hair is different. And I was like, man, that's racist. But they knew how to do my hair. So I was like, but I didn't want to spend that much money just for a haircut this time. I was like, oof, no. But I might just have to give in and just go there until I find a different one. Like, I don't know, maybe I can find a better salon that knows how to deal with my kind of hair, because it's just hard though. I need gym like that because I want to be a big guy again with the build, not a dad bod. I mean, that's fair. It's just like when you have a kid, it's like it's so much work and you just don't have time to exercise and whatnot. Like my nephew, he's what, 2 years old or whatnot, something like that. He's like 2.5. He turns 3 in next year, I think. Yeah, next year. And my brother has always been very thin, and then he went to the Marines, which, by the way, today is apparently Marines, U.S. Marines anniversary. So if you've been part of the Marines, thank you for your service. But my brother was also in the Marines, and so he was muscular, he was thin, like he never had an ounce of fat to him. He has my my nephew was born and he just doesn't have the time to go to the gym. He has like an at-home gym in like his garage, like he has like all the weights, all the standard like equipment, but he doesn't have time because if he's not working, he's dealing with my nephew and whatever stuff, so he just doesn't have the time. And I was just like, bro, you got so chubby. He's like, I don't got the time to do anything. I was like, that's fair though, that's fair. Because he's like, oh, if I'm not working, I'm dealing with him, or like something with my my sister-in-law with her family, because her family's all over there. So they're all doing whatever stuff. I was like, oh, bro. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's okay, work out for the both of us. Like, okay, got you. And there's dad bod, but my homeboy told me I'll be intimidating. Aw. No. There was this one guy I saw at the gym. He was just like casually doing over like 150 to 200 pounds of I forgot which machine it was, but he's just casually doing that while he's on the phone with someone, and I was just like, bro, he's a big boy. Like, he was not small by any means. Like, he's a big guy. I was like, holy crap. That's casually. I was like, it looks like that's his warm up too. I was like, what the fuck? So in my life, I'm doing the same thing. Aww. No Taber, as my partner calls me. Aww. Yeah, it's just like when you have the time to. Because like it's interesting though, is that like I don't know if this is like a common thing for your gyms or not, but like mine, it has a childcare area, so like people would bring their kids in, and they would have the gym staff look over your kids, like while they have like coloring books, movies, whatever the fuck they want to do in there while you're working out. That way it makes it easier for people that have kids to be able to work out. I thought it was pretty cool. It's like, ooh, that's pretty nice. Let's see if I still have some strength, and I actually lifted probably 120 to start. I'm like, not when I used to lift. Oh yeah, it just takes time to get back into it, and then also over time, like, you lose muscle too, so that's a whole thing. But don't worry, like, whenever you have time, you can do like some little workout at home. A little bit by little bit. Yeah, they say like once you hit, like, over time you lose muscle, but it significantly starts dropping once you hit, I think they said 30 to 40 is when it starts significantly dropping. So that's when you want to start. Well, not start, but at least if you haven't before, to start at least. I was like, oh, that's nice to know. But for me, it's more of like, for me, it's more of a health thing. I don't really care so much if I'm strong per se, but I want like my heart to be healthy and like my body to be healthy. So that's more so why I work out than anything. And also to eat more. What's so great is that it evaluates how much I should be eating, right? And I was like looking at how much carbs I'm supposed to be eating, and I was like, that's a lot. And he's like, like, he's like, you eat rice, right? I'm like, yes. I'm Asian. We cannot not eat rice. He's like, yeah, so you should, if you're just eating rice for the day, right, you should be eating 4 cups of rice. And I was like, what? 4 cups? I can eat so much damn rice. Let's go. Because I was cutting it to like 1.5 cups of rice a day. But they're like, no, you should be eating 4 cups minimum. And I was like, well, damn. Okay, you don't gotta tell me twice. Use my son as a dumbbell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was my brother does that sometimes too. Whenever my nephew is like sleeping, he'll just or if he's just like, he wants to play or something, my brother's just like, okay, let's use him as like a little exercise here. And what's funny is that my nephew would just be laughing the whole time, like, hey. At least when I lose weight and drop at least 80. 80 is a big drop. That'll take time, especially since like it usually takes like more time to lose the weight than you gained it. Like I say, if it took you like 7 to 8 years to gain weight, it would take you significantly more to drop it, unless you're like actively like cutting your calories and whatnot. And I love food, so I'm not gonna cut my calories too much, which apparently I have been anyway. I can eat 4 cups of rice. But yeah, that's for my body type, and like based on like how much fat I have, how much muscle I have, my age, my height. That's how much I should be eating. Like if I don't eat any other carbs, for the most part, it's 4 cups of rice I can eat. And since Wei is like double me essentially, Wei was just like, does that mean I can eat like 8 cups of rice? I was like, no. I'm like, technically, probably, but no. I don't think I would be able to eat 4 cups of rice in general. I could probably eat 2.5 or 3, but not 4. Unless I'm like really hungry. I don't know. I don't know. So, but I was like 4 cups, man. You don't gotta tell me to say less. Not cut a bit, but I'm swapping meals. But it is something I'll be eating a lot more if I just bought a new rice cooker. That's fair because you can make lazy rice cooker meals. Very nice. I love doing that. Like I'll just throw everything into the rice cooker, like vegetables, then cut the meat. Yeah. Hi Tomika. Hi, welcome to the stream. I was just talking about because I was surprised that I can actually eat more rice than I thought. I've been trying to cut some rice, but no, I could eat more. Hell yeah. Eating butter chicken and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Man. It's time for lunch, everyone. It's time for lunch. Oh. But yeah, let me get this image up here. Let me hold it up. All right, I haven't even gone over the schedule. I got so distracted. I had so much going on this weekend, but also at the same time, not too much. It was a very interesting weekend, to say the least. It was very interesting. And it's been the only meal I've been eating. Oh my gosh. You don't get tired of it? I very much so get tired of meals. I'm very picky. 'Cause that's what I was saying to him. I was like, I'm really picky, so it's hard. And he's like, no, I understand. He's like, my wife's really picky, so I have to like change up meals. He's like, I'm fine with just like plain food. I'm like, I bet you are. But I was like, I can't do that. Man. I gotta have some flavor in my food. And I gotta have variety. Otherwise I get bored and I don't want to eat. I have a really bad thing with this. Like I've never had like a good relationship with food. I see food as like energy before, but as I got older I started to appreciate it more and like more things. So I like more food now. Before not so much, but now definitely yes. I eat too much now. Well, apparently not enough, technically. So I can eat even more now. Woohoo! And then the chicken is, and the rice is fluffy. Oh, yes. Yes, that's true. Because then you can also, like, compare it with, like, other things, too. You can have, like, your rice and your butter chicken, and then you can, like, add whatever other things on the side. It's really hard to get away to eat vegetables, so I usually will just toss them into stir fries, or like if I'm making, like I said, like an easy meal, like a rice cooker meal, I just literally toss that in there. And I'm just like, yep, bloop bloop, there you go. And he'll help me. Obviously he knows it's there, but he's more inclined to eat it rather than it being completely separate. I, on the other hand, I love vegetables. I'm just not a big like meat person, I guess, because I basically only eat beef and chicken for the most part. I'll eat pork if it's ground pork. Like I'm very, very texture-ish with pork. For whatever reason. I don't know why. It is the way it is. I can't eat like pork chops or like bacon I'm okay with, but most of the time I don't really like it. It's too to me. Seafood, no, because I'm allergic to like crustaceans and stuff. And so because I see seafood together, and a lot of times they are together like with crustaceans, I'm just like, I'm just gonna avoid seafood. And then when I eat it, it reminds me of crustaceans, so my body just doesn't want to eat it. Must be the slow cooker. I'm not sure I can justify buying a slow cooker. I feel like that's just like if you have the time to, because slow cookers take a really long time. That's why I like using my rice cooker. I have a slightly, not like super expensive rice cooker, but it's like not like the old fashioned you know what I'm talking about, the old fashioned ones where it's pure white and it has like pink sakura all over it. those old-fashioned ones. No, the bit step up from that one, but it doesn't sing at us. We used to have one that did that, but now it's more so it goes beep when it's done. Let's see. Oh, yeah, schedule. So we got Nikke today, of course. Don't mind me just talking about food and whatnot for the past like 20 minutes. I'm sorry if I made you hungry. Sorry, not sorry. If I made you hungry, you're probably hungry. Go eat food. We have Nikke today. We're gonna try to finish Goddess Fall today. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we probably won't because it's decently long. I'm kind of in the middle of story 2 at the moment, but we'll see how it plays out. Friday, I didn't put anything on the schedule because I have IRL stuff to do Friday, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to make a morning stream. If I do, I'll post it on Twitter and Blue Sky, that way you'll know. I'll also put it on probably my YouTube post as well, so you can see it. If I end up doing a short stream, it'll probably be like maybe an hour or so long, but we'll see how it works out. Sorry, I liked it. No problem. It was just so much that happened. Like, so much happened over the weekend. It's just, there's so much to talk about. Oh, let me pause this music. And then we're going to switch over to the stream side. Need to minimize the things that I have up here so not in the way. Go into story 2. Yeah, if you have a pressure cooker, just use a pressure cooker. There's no reason to really get a slow cooker at that point if you have a pressure cooker. Again, until I fall asleep, no problem. Hopefully you get some nice sleepies. Me do fall asleep. God, the music is intense. Yeah, the music is going. I'm ready. And then we'll do the Berlioz pulls after. I'll try. At least I'll try. 12 p.m. 12 p.m. This afternoon.
残弾数は良好続行するフォローは必要ない自分のことに集中しろ
So I did finish up to part 3 of story 2. Now we were supposed to finish it last Friday night, but it was not working. It was like everything wasn't working for whatever reason. Twitch was probably having issues. My OBS was having issues. Everything was having issues. So I was just like, well, I'll just record it. So I just recorded and put it on YouTube for part 1, 2, and 3 of story 2. So. Otome, thanks for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. I'm jealous of all the Nikke you have. It's okay. You'll get the Nikkes that you want. It's the anniversary. You will want and have what you want. Almost before the assault on the Queen Space Station. No, no way. And it was something where they were trying to shoot at, like, if they were gonna shoot at the Queen or shoot at the Raptures coming towards them, and they decided to abandon Eden and leave the battle to us, the commander. And I was just like, look here, Johan. How are you just gonna throw my name in there like, oh yeah, we'll leave it to him? Excuse me, I'm not even here right now.
お前は戦い方が上手なだけ。性能だけでは私と比べ物にならないわ。この戦いは技量の勝負にならない。単純な力比べよ。 それにあまり重いとイサベルが大変だもの。あら、死ぬかもしれないぞ。
I'm pretty sure she knows
そ
that.
れならなおさら私が行くべきね。
Oh, is she trying to say that Snow White's more valuable than she is?
お前たちは最後まで生き残りなさ
I guess, basically.
い。なんと言ってもお前たちほど狂っている者はいないもの。
Okay. I thought what it meant, but okay.
エデンのやり方よりもお前たちのやり方の方が立派だと思うわ。それでも私たちはアークを許せない。お前たちはアークを許した。より狂気に近いのはどちらかしら。
So whoever's madder is worth living? I don't
アー
understand.
クを憎むでもなく愛していながら手も伸ばさず迷惑が及ばないよう何もかも自分たちだけで解決しようとする。
My god, Isabella want those thighs. But all those guys on thighs, jeez. But like, speaking of thighs, the very first time I ever saw Indivilia, I was like, her thighs are bigger than her damn head. Holy shit. Her thighs are so big, man.
正気でいてはできないことよ。そんなお前たちのありようこそなりたかった自分の姿だったというのに私はそこへ至ることができなかった。
What? Berry madness is my ideal. But I'm not as mad as you. Are you sure? I think you're decently mad too.
個人的な感
Everyone's
情を
mad here.
大義のために捨てることができなかったから。お前たちは真に誇り高き称号を背負うに値する存在。
I mean, they do beat a goddess squad, so... Yo. In the village, she's just a funny character to me. She's so strange. But also, like, a good villain, you know? I just can't get over her always trying to, like, chomp on people. It's like, people. Whether it's a heretic or a Nikke or whatever, she's just trying to eat.
私たちに手が届かない。残念な気もするけれど仕方ないでしょ。私たちはそこまで狂い切ることができなかった。
Oh, yeah, I also forgot to mention, apologies in advance if you hear my dryer running. It's pretty chill at the moment, but sometimes it goes. I'm trying to wash some of my long sleeves and like small sweaters because it's not cold per se, but it's chilly-ish, so I can wear those when I go out. It's supposed to be the highest they said was like 50 something today, I think, Fahrenheit. This morning it was like 30, 35, 39. I was like, oh, it's chilly, let's go. I like the cold, yes please.
お前たちはそのままでいなさい。誇り高き称号を背負う。名前通りに誰より先をかけるものとなって、その背中で見る者たちを熱狂させるのよ。世界というものは大抵どこかおかしな人たちが変えていくものだから。その代わりクイーンのことは任せて、必ず あいつの首を落としなさい。
Her head strikes the ground. Yes, don't worry.
約束しよう。
We promise.
行くのかね。
ええ、私にしかできないことだから。
その前に一杯どうだい？
Just one little sip.
飲酒運転はしたくないわ。
それもそうだ。ではとびきりのものを用意しておくとしよう。戻ってからなら問題あるまい。
戻ると思うの？
Aww. Are all the ones from Eden gonna die? No, I'm so sad. No. Also, speaking of thighs and legs, like Isabel has more of hips, but she also has some thighs. She has some very nice thighs. Yes. just a nice little just a little thing I mentioned. I saw. Just yeah.
おや、戻らないつもりかい？
そのつもりはないけど、見込みは薄いわ。
Just your things are falling. Hopefully you enjoy your steam.
一人で飲むには多すぎるのでね。
それなら残しておいて。
Oh no, the whole like, oh, we'll have a nice drink together afterwards, and then she dies. No, don't do that to me. No, don't
あ
you
なた
dare.
がそう言うからにはきっと美味しいのでしょ。
ああ、待っているよ。ブーンを祈る。
ええ。
Scarlet walks away.
パピオン。
No, she's definitely planning to die. No, don't do this to me. No. Of course, I love watching people go through Nikke's story. Yeah, I'm like, aside from the event stories, I'm only on like, what, I just started chapter 27. I'm like slowly going through. I judge you. No, why are you sighing? Oh wait, 'cause you finished the whole part 2 of this the event story, huh? I hope I don't need tissues. Hopefully you're doing well today, Jaju. Having a good Monday.
嘘。なんでわかったの？
She knows everything, apparently.
作戦が決まってからずっと私のことを見ていたでしょ。
Oh. Well then.
言いたいことがあるんじゃないの？
どうだったかしら。よくわかんない。忘れちゃった。
パピオン、アークに帰って。
I thought Isabel was king. I just thought it was like really interesting how they really accented her hips. I was like, she got hips that don't lie.
ここから先は守る戦いじゃないわ。捨て身の戦いよ。巻き込まれたあなたまで命を懸ける必要はないわ。
あれだけ私を疑っといて解放するって？体に爆弾でも埋め込んだ？アークに行ったらドカーンとか？
No, that would be fucked up.
悪くないアイディアね。
I mean, considering they don't like it, yes. Funny thing is, Isabel was censored before she got released. What was censored? She got everything covered up. Unless you're saying there's too much skin on the hips here. Yeah, censor that. 'Cause everything else is covered. Showing way more cake. Really? Oh, well then. Though to be fair, like some costumes show a lot. A lot of stuff. And I will never complain. I just wish there was like, I wish there was like a costume gacha that I didn't have to pay for. I just use my gems, because I would do that. I would definitely do that.
疑ってたのは事実よ。あなたはいかにも軽薄で欲が深そうな人に見えたから。
Isn't that what she is?
今だって同じでしょ。
あなたは逃げてないわ。なぜかは知らないけど、ここにいることを選んだ。
Maybe she just got used to everyone here, you know?
そして私たちと一緒に戦った。こんな状況だからかしら。それが眩しく見えたの。
Found it, will show on Discord. Okay.
だから解放してあげるわ。あなたに死んでほしくないから。
Aw, well that's nice of you.
それだけのことで戦友だとでも思い始めたの。
Why'd they even bother censoring that though? That's so weird. Because there's some of them that very much so show lots more. I feel like that's something they would do for the whatchamacallit, the Chinese server. So I think they did do that for some of the characters. For the Chinese server, they had to censor it. So I'm surprised they even were able to allow the game to be allowed. Cause there's so much.
そうかもしれないわね。
They'd be like, no, this game is not allowed. Yeah, some. But I guess it's okay they allowed some of it, at least. As I said, so for some characters, they show a lot, so I don't know why they had to even censor Isabel.
ええ、きっとそう。他のみんなもそう感じているはずよ。
Wait till the Giants get streamed. Oh no! I wonder how they would even censor that. Like how? I mean, like ours is just like they just don't show anything. It's like I didn't even realize that she even took off her clothes to begin with until you mentioned it. I was like, oh, well then, it makes sense now. I was like, what is she doing? Her little burst animation. Or worse, summer event. Oh gosh, summer events or something. Especially this year's event. I feel like last year's wasn't too bad for the most part. This year, oh my gosh, whew. Got a little sweaty
あなたたち
for reasons.
本当に甘いのね。
You say we're a bit crammed in a tight spot.
そう見えるかもしれないわね。言って。ただし一つだけ約束してちょうだい。アークに帰って何を話しても構わないわ。でもエデンのことは秘密にして。
I mean, Dorothy already fucked that up for you guys.
ここは私たちが楽園を作ろうとした場所だから、誰にも踏み荒らされたくないの。お願いできる？
なら私を殺しておいた方がいいんじゃない？
それができそうにないから聞いてるの。あなたはいい人だと思うから。
私はスパイなのよ。自分が得するためなら約束なんていくらでも破るわ。
自分で考えているよりずっといい人よ、あなた。
Not necessarily. Should we send the information in the door?
約束はしたことにするわね。脱出ルートを送っておいたわ。一人なら無理なく抜け出せるはずよ。早く行って生き残りなさい。
また会えるかしら。
No, we're all dying.
さあね。
No, they're all dying. No, no, don't laugh. No, I'm not ready.
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。
早く早く。あ、放熱中だってば。
続行する。リロード。勝利に酔いしれる暇はない。すぐに次の場所へ移動する。
Isabel's right shoulder and arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as parts of her upper body melt away in an instant. Damn, that was fast. Even for gore, Hara used the sniper. Oh yeah, I always forget that too. Until I use her, in the little fights and stuff. I'm like, oh, right. I don't know why I thought she was something else, but makes sense, right?
あと少しよ。こらえて。
もちろんよ。
Isabel pushes her speed even further. She feels it, her limit approaching fast, until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down. Then, the realization hits. Her lower half is gone. No! And her core power drops precipitously.
ハナ。
あとは任せなさい。
She literally said no. No, no! Not the side! I'm not ready, Jojo, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, everyone. With what is certain to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surges into the downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-flight, she launches Harn into the air. Harn lands on the space station's outer wall. Should she turn back? No. Only regret and rage wait there. Harn swings her scythe, breaking through the station's outer wall, and leaps into the crack. Oh, she's going in. I thought she was just gonna attack it and leave. Isabel watches. When she's sure Harn has made it, she gently closes her eyes. Then the crimson light comes for her in endless streams. No, Isabel.
愛しいあなた。あなたにもう一度。
The crimson light engulfs Isabel. Bye, Isabel. They wouldn't be able to bring her back either because her brain is just. Sad. I hate it here, Jaju. I hate it.
汚らわしい湿った場所ね。醜い主には似つかわしいわ。
Harn swings her scythe. Fire scatters in the air.
下で戦っている私の仲間たちに感謝しなさい。お前はなるべく苦しめてやるつもりだったの。でもあの子たちの命を危うくしたくないわ。面白くないけど一瞬で終わらせてあげる。
the powder spreads further. They always find a way to make us sad anniversary events, for real though. But like, I feel like the anniversary events, because they're part of the main story, they're gonna be sad. There's never gonna be a happy one. I don't think that I sincerely doubt there ever will be a happy one, because it's part of the main story, and the main story of Nikke is nowhere near happy. So it's just never gonna be happy. We'll suffer every year. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about everyone. It's fine. It's fine. We know what we signed up for. After that first chapter, we know what we signed up for. Sparks jump and crackle across the space. An ominous sound reverberates all around.
特別性の捕食性自己増殖型ウイルスよ。
Oh shit, a virus.
大きいということはそれだけ餌が多いということ。あっという間に増えるでしょうね。
Oh shit?
もう言うこともないわ。落ちなさい。
お嬢様、ナユタの数が随分減ってきております。では、もうすぐ宇宙スペースが落ちてきますわね。
The spice station. Oh, I love spice. Welcome back from the ads. I love spice. These are the kind of typos I love. Instead of space, it's spice. What's your favorite kind of spice? I personally like, there's too many honestly, but one like really underrated one that a lot of people don't think about too much is like paprika. I've been putting that on so much meat. Like usually like whenever I'm grilling like beef patties, I like to put paprika, onion powder, garlic powder on it, and oh, it's so good. I love it so much. Though I also do really like cinnamon for like sweet stuff. And if I'm making like my own like meatballs or beef patties, adding nutmeg to it, oh, very good. Very, very good. Usually when people think nutmeg, they think like sweets, because usually nutmeg is in like autumn sweets, but it goes really well with meats. Gazpacho. Oh, man, I'm hungry. my making balls. Oh, look, meatballs. Meatballs out of ground meat. They yummy though.
宇宙ステーションでございます。しかしこれだけ時が経ってもまだ何も起きないということは。
It wasn't even a typo. It was just crown. Crown being crown. I love crown. The best king around. I can't.
信じるのです、チャイム。ここにいるのはクイーンを撃つため命を懸けている者たちばかり。奇跡とは命を懸ける者が起こすことです。
That's my king, right? That's my king. Let's go. My king.
私が愚かでございました。この不祥チャイム、敗北の想像にとらわれ、恐るべき妄言を吐いてしまうなど。もはや何も疑わず戦ってまいります。
Isabel, right? Isabel, one down. I'm gonna count how many deaths we have. Not the kind of death counter I wanted. But I want to know how many they're trying to kill off in this event.
戦い抜きましょう。
Technically 2-ish. Ish? What is ish? It's like being like 1.5 person. Crown and Chime ride atop Trombe, tearing through the battlefield with unstoppable force. With each sweep of her spear, Crown shatters and pierces any rapture that dares to block their path, while Chime hurls bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying in all directions. Oh my gosh, I don't know why that just sounds super hilarious to me. I'm just imagining it's supposed to be all like gallant and like majestic, like because Crown's on Trombe, you know, attacking, and then there's just Chime throwing balls. Technically two-ish. Noah. Oh right, Noah. Well, no, yeah, Noah's not technically dead per se because her brain's still intact. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Let's put her in the body. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. She'll be fine. Waiting for Chime for so long. She's such a cute girl. He is adorable though. I just wish we got someone else for free, but I will not complain. Free is free, and we do like free. It is our favorite F word. Speaking of free, for the 3rd anniversary character selection from the anniversary box, should I get like Rapunzel, Little Snow White, or Chime? I was thinking of getting another Chime because I've heard Chime works really well with the team, so. The 160 wall yet for like synchro level? If it's synchro level, I'm like 170 something at the moment. I don't remember if it was 170, 74 or 5, something like that. 170 something. But yes. Big thigh lady. Yeah, the rapidly changing scenery. And it really looks like Crown with a smile. Ah. Crown versus Indivilia. Part 2. Yeah, go for forever. They give out those boxes to help people get their synchro pasta bear. Okay. Okie dokie. I'll just be the eeny meeny miny mo. But I have like a decent amount of Rapunzel for whatever reason. I have one small Snow White, I believe, and then I have the free Chime, so we'll see how I feel. But I feel like Chime works well with a lot of teams, so. Though to be fair, every time I get a new character, I'm like, cool, I'm gonna build them, right? I start building them, and then I get someone else who's better than them. And then I just stare at them like, man. Chime just buff Crown pretty well. I heard about that. Chime and Crown. But I don't have Crown. I have yet to get Crown. I want Crown so bad. Give. Hi, Joe. The event's going so far. I'm already sad. We have one death and one kinda ish death. If that makes sense. Oh, we gotta drink water. Don't forget to hydrate.
しっかり捕まっているのですよ。全速力を出します。
Full speed.
行きなさい、トロンベ。
Are we slamming into her? Trombe slams its hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with explosive force. The acceleration is so great, the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. In a split second, a massive chunk of metal crashes down on Trombe's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the earth, and thick dust billows up in its wake. Crown's gaze snaps skyward. Beyond the blood-red clouds, rusted, broken fragments of steel rain down like a storm. The queen is ascending, slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. And then, all at once, the relentless verge of crimson light comes to a halt. Hey, let's go. I take it that means it's going well. Yes, yes. Our despair is going well. Indeed. We are despairing.
落とせたようですわね。
Yup. Good job, Isabel. You did it. And Hara just... I didn't think she was gonna go in, but she went in.
作戦成功ですね。
宇宙ステーションの無力化を確認。次のプラン、大きな一撃に移行する必要があります。
どういうことでしょう。後方へ退却するということでございます。お嬢様。巻き込まれたら一家の終わりでございます。
That to be true, we don't want to be, like, in the crossfires.
ああ、そういう作戦でしたわね。いいでしょう。後ろに。
The chunk of steel in Trombo's way is sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Annabelle's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck. Chime!
私も借りを作ったままではいられませんので。
No, we gotta leave. We gotta leave! Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up just in time to shield Chime's side.
やはり。
Annabelle launches a relentless assault on Chime. The air cracks with piercing shrieks as blades and spears collide in a clash of metal. Crown intercepts every strike, shielding Chime without fail.
心配ありません、チャイム。私が全て受け止めます。
The best king around is
あなたはやはり誰かのために死ぬのがお似合いです。そうやって他人の命と使命を背負いながら命を落とすといい。
Annabelle's blade gains terrifying speed and locks onto Chime like a predator, reckless in its pursuit. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle raged on before her. And yet at the same time, she feels a flicker of relief as she watches the king's back, standing before her and blocking everything. Annabelle's tail sweeps in a vicious arc, aiming not at Crown but at Chime behind her. The devastating blow. Crown sees it coming and knows that if she can block this, the moment to counter will be hers. Crown's spear meets the tail's blade. As she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation, a strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish.
あなたの大好きなエブラ粒子をまいておきました。
Oh my gosh, not this
ゆっくりと聞
again.
いてくるように。お気に召しましたか？
チャイム、退却を。
させませんよ。
Annabelle's tail lashes toward Chime once more. But Crown— no, Crown! But Crown steps in to block it.
でしょうね。あなたなら。
The tail once sweeping horizontally, the air suddenly shifts course in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip surges skyward and crashes down with lethal force. Annabelle's strike buries itself into a Crown's shoulder, carving that sounds nasty. Carving a ruthless path downward. The blade doesn't stop until it has slashed clean through to her waist. Only then does it tear free from her body. At the very moment, Annabelle steps back, putting distance between them. Crown!
やはりあの時のふざけた力は使えないようですね。それに喜んでください。他人のために死ねるのです。あなたにとっては本望でしょ。
Cute. Or cute. With a sharp kick, Talos sends the rapture he'd been facing flying and charges straight at Indivilla. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. That moment, Trome slams into Talos.
ここは退く。
クラウンは
We have to retreat. She said to retreat.
ラプンツェルがいる。助けられるのだ。早く退却するのだ。
Indivilla casts a glare over her shoulder, and Trome and Talos are trying to retreat.
呆れてしまいますね。誰が返すと言いましたか。
Just as Indivilla is just about to dash after, lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
何ですかあれは。
What is what? Marion looks to the sky. The sky is stained in crimson. Fragments of steel pour down like rain. She lets her gaze drift to the battlefield. To the Nayutas who have fallen, to those still dying. The Isabel and Haran who are risking their lives. To the Nikkes of the Crowned Kingdom letting out battle cries as they fight. To the Raptures, dying by the dozens. Everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels a sorrow so heavy and presses on her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her. She lifts her head once more to the sky. Her eyes fall on the thing, suspended upon the wires stretched across the clouds. The queen watches the carnage below with cold indifference.
あなたが
Black light bursts from Marion's body. Black particles scatter into the air as the ground shakes beneath her.
あなたのせいで私たちは
Black light bursts forth. Instinctively, Indivilla takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears on the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone.
巨大化。
Transformation.
マリア
Oh, going straight into the. Okay.
できますか気が進まないというならば無理強いはできません。
やりたくはありません。ラプチャーにも皆さんにも死んでほしくありません。
She just wants everyone to be friendly. But, like I said, that'd be impossible.
ラプチャーを殺したいとは思えません。でも
Ryan stares straight at Nayuta. Her eyes are still glazed with sorrow. Tear streaks etched down her cheeks. Oh, don't cry, Nayuta.
あなたの前で言えることではありません。本当は単なる機械じゃないんでしょう。
They're all technically parts of her, so no.
分身はみんな生きているんですよね。
何をもって生きているとするか定義にもよるでしょうが一般的にはそう考えられるでしょ
やります。
on you. Thanks for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Hi, hi. Hopefully you're having a good time zone. I'm sad already. I was not expecting the anniversary event to be happy by any means, especially since it's called Goddess Fall. I was I was not. Nope. I was like, oh no, here we go. It's called Goddess Fall. No. No. But I wasn't expecting them to kill off characters, so I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm coming from the drama. Oh no. Did you finish part 2? Story 2? Part 2? Wait. Yeah, story 2 of the event. I can words. I am so I am so just in my own with this. I can't words at the moment. I'm not ready for this, but I'm ready, but I'm not ready for more. Like, I wasn't expecting them to just kill off people like this, though.
誰もが全てをかけて自分を削りながら戦っています。私もそうしないと。全てをかけて戦います。行け
Dang. A giant rains bullets and missiles down the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. A thunderous explosion tears through it, and its shattered components come falling down like deadly hail. Countless raptures are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back and deploys a particle cannon mounted on her shoulder. Light begins to pull inside the barrel, quickly reaching critical mass. There ripples as particles quiver on the brink of release.
落ちるのはあなたです。
How is she reaching up here? That's what I want to know. Having taken the form of a gigantic centipede. Oh. That's how. Her, that form. Like, oh my gosh. No expects to span its Inquisition. Yeah, it's this little centipede thing. Yep. Yeah, because like when I do audio for my streams, so I'm not like destroying your ears, my audio is at half. So if your audio isn't 100%, it's not going to be loud. Because there are times where I'm like really loud, so I'm not trying to destroy your eardrums. That's up to you if you want to destroy your eardrums. Oh, I was talking to my YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm going back and forth between shots. That tears through the sky, stretching it toward the giant's body. In an instant, Marianne's massive body vanishes, as if it had never been there in the first place. Well, that was quick. Without warning, Marianne's massive form appears behind the Queen's space station. No, never mind.
段階と再配置。人間もどきであることもラプチャーであることも諦めたのですか。なり損ないが。
She just looks like a transformer to me. A straight up transformer. The particle cannon emits a blast of light. It pierces through the station. then skims across the ground. Raptors caught in its path, shatter and melt the searing beam.
バカだ
The giant centipede swings its tail with crushing force. Ryan's body reels from the blow, her stance faltering. In a flash, the giant centipede coils its long body around her frame. Then unleashes a violent surge of electricity.
このまま焼けるかひねり潰されるといい
お前の女王は降りたというのにまだ空にいるのね
Yep.
図が高い進化だこと
Damn. Hello. The battered horn plummets from above and is atop the giant centipede's head. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. Then a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
さあお前も落ちなさい
Black powder erupts like an explosion. Is that kind of... That runs away in an instant? Damn, that was fast. Crumbling as if weathered by centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Haran's body. No, 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 no.
体勢を保てないほど壊れてしまったのね
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. We can put it back together. It's fine. Everything's fine.
いいわヨハン私たちの指揮官
聞いて
私たちの仕事は終わったかしら
インヘルドは作戦目標を完遂した
そうよかったわ強欲だとは分かっているけど最初で最後だもの私たちにあの称号を授けてくれる
ご苦労だった勝利の女神たちを
悪くない気分だ注射あとは任せ
I hate it here. Why? So we have 2-ish deaths. Haran crumbles into dust and vanishes. And the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Free from the armor that was the centipede, and the villa begins to fall. As she does, she gazes up at the sky. The exploding space station, the fallen queen, and the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in this battle, the notion of defeat enters into Villia's mind. What do you mean? When Crown was like destroying you in Last Kingdom, that didn't think you're gonna be defeated? Stay strong, there's more about the head. I don't want more about the head. I don't want more. There's too much already. So we have 2 deaths and 1-ish. Because Noah's technically alive, but you know. Think she jumped from the space station to the centipede's head? Oh yeah, because she was in the space station. And now she's gone. both Harn and Isabel. And it was kind of just a brain at the moment. Elsewhere, Chime drive Tromboy at full speed across the battlefield. The nurse crashes, and blinding flashes erupt behind her, but she never once looks back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body in the seat ahead, she presses the ruined form close. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go. No, you're fine, you're fine. Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs threatening to spill. No, we don't have time to cry. We gotta save Crown. Meanwhile, Tromboy presses onward. Not far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view. Suddenly, Chime remembers a conversation she had with them before charging in.
あなた方3名はできるだけ戦場から離れた場所で待機してください。まさか戦闘は最小限にするということですか？エデンの防衛は捨てていますし、シールド展開の必要もありません。私たちを戦線に投入しない理由はクイーンにぶつけるためです。間違いなく消耗戦になります。こちらが失うものの方が多いはず。
No, don't worry, we lost two already.
しかし、クイーンは必ず地上に落ちる。
Well, she do be falling.
その能力は未知数です。誰にも分かっておりません。相手にできる戦力があるとすれば、あなた方の他にない。
The battle flow is pretty well done. It's not choppy like I expected it to be. It's actually flows well into each part. Also, I I saw bits and pieces of it I was trying to avoid it, but good thing is, for the most part, Nikke community is very good at, you know, not spoiling shit. Sometimes they do, but the ones I did see, they didn't actually show or say much of anything. They just said, oh, prepare yourself. But the story is very well made. I was like, oh, okay. Prepared myself for a good story. Not the trauma. I should have prepared.
それまで座して見ていろというのかね。
そうなります。誰もが命がけで戦っている時にそんなことは。あなた方には果たすべき大業があるのです。梅雨払いは私たちにお任せを。必ずクイーンを打ち果たすことがあなた方の務めです。
Hey Zalkris, hi, welcome to stream. We're just getting all the trauma. So ready, but not ready. I was so like, I started stream, I was like, I mean, I expected to be traumatic. I'm ready. Me now. Nope. Nope. I'm always prepared, but then it happens, and no. Yeah, the story is really good. It's very well made.
ねえ、きっとキングさえ使えればお嬢様お一人で十分だったのだが、やむをえん、今回は譲ってやるのだ。ただし絶対勝つのだ。
You're having a good one. Yeah, been a good day so far. It is afternoon for me now. Hopefully you're having a good time zone as well.
お前たちを信じるのだ。
必ず
No, Crown, you'll live. I believe in you. Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand. With all the strength she can muster,
かしこまりました。お嬢様。
everything's fine.
これは
Talos produces some camouflage tarp from his backpack. Chime takes it and covers Crown's torso.
感謝します。
The race goes to a halt before the pioneers.
まったくいいご身分なのだ。クイーンは地上に落ちたのだ。早く行って奴の首を取るのだ。
言うまでもない。行くとしようか。
クラウンもご無事ですか？
ああ、心配いらないのだ。獅子奮陣の大活躍をされた後で少しお休みいただいているだけなのだ。
No. Why?
ぐずぐずしてたら休み終わったお嬢様がクイーンの首を取ってしまうのだ。手柄を奪われたくなければ急ぐのだ。
それはたまらないね。急ぐとしよう。
さっさとするのだ。
行ってくる。
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
勝つのだ。必ず。絶対に勝つのだ。分かってるのだ。
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
エデンに向かうのだ。医務室を使うのだ。
はい、私が見ましょう。
ナユタ。
Nayuta.
ラプンツェルには及びませんが応急処置程度はできます。処置を済ませてからエデンへ運びましょう。
お嬢様。
心配はいりませんわ。
分かっております。不詳チャイム。戦いは専門外でございますが、せめて一つでもラプチャーの首を。
That's not exactly gonna make her happy if she survives and you end up dying because you're like, oh, I must take out at least one rapture to get their head. She's probably pissed. It's like, the fuck did I get hurt for?
これ
Crown extends her hand toward Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
これは
足りずとも一度なら。
いけません、お嬢様。私などには。
チャイムにしかできませんわ。チャイムは私の秘書であり最も素晴らしいクラウン王国の
No more talking.
かしこまりました。やってみるのでございます。
Everything will be fine, Chime. Everything will be fine.
いいえ、必ずやり遂げてご覧に入れます。
信じていますわ、チャイム。
はあ、ヒロ、行くのだ。
はい、ナユタでしたよね。クラウンのことどうかお願いします。私にいるべき場所を教えてくれた本当に大切な方なんです。お願いします。承りました。責任を持って治療に当たります。
Chime Kilo and Talos dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches them quietly.
さあ、私たちも行きましょう。もう少しの辛抱です。私の全力をもって命をつなぎ止めてみせましょう。
Please, I don't need another death, thank you. Lord French fries. Man, French fries sound good right now. Well, hello, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here.
はい。
That was amazing. Thanks. I have my 2D debut in December. For now, I'm just a PNG. But the person who did the art for the PNG did really nicely.
なぜ距離を置こうとするのです。
You know, 60 views, I can't read the subtitles. That's fair. If you haven't gotten to this part in the story, this is story 2, but I don't remember which part we are at.
なぜ並び立とうとしないのですか。
That's a good question. I would like to know. I'm on part 3 of chapter 2 of the event story. That means I'm slightly further than you are. Cause that's basically where I started, I think, today. I started at part 4 of story 2. So yeah, I'm like ever so slightly. So it's early that I can't find energy to play. Aw, that's okay. Life be like that sometimes. If I wasn't like streaming the story, I would probably just put it on auto and just have it like running while I can like read it while I'm like just sitting here and being in my own feels and trauma.
喋ろうとしないでください。今は安静に。恐れですか。
Afraid? Afraid of what?
多くを知りながら決められないのですか。 ただ遠くから眺めているだけなのは。
I'll lose more energy after. No, why? It's Nikke. And especially when it comes to anniversary events, they're always going to be traumatic. Nikke's main story itself is traumatic. And it seems like the anniversary ones are part of the main story as well. So, put yourself on this patch. I already got Nayuta. I'm gonna do some Liberlio pulls after I finish this part of the story. Critical depression. Oh no. No, not the critical depression. I did play Punishing Grey Ravens a little bit before I played Nikke, but I didn't play that much of it. I was thinking about getting back into it. I don't know yet. We'll see. Because more than likely I'll forget about it. Which game? Punishing Grey Ravens. Took me 1.5 days to recover. Oh no. No, not the trauma. I always expect the trauma. Ugh. Got 3 Red Hood. Hey, let's go. I got Naruto because pretty. she has so many things going on. I'm just like, must pull. We got Aid. Let's go. Bunny Aid. Oh, even better, that's Bunny Aid. Let's go. I did get my first Red Hood though, after I don't even know how many pulls, but a lot of pulls. We eventually got her. I just have to work on building her now. These are boarding, structure, and writing really good. There's a story. That's why, like, people always talk about like Nikke being a Gunner game and stuff, and I'm like, have you played the story? The story's really good. I'm like, yeah, sure, there's big booba ladies and they got cake and stuff, but the story though. Like, it's like they put in the pretty ladies to distract you from the trauma that's happening in the story. Bunny milk, let's go. I like bunny milk too. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Mustang is the best CEO. He knows what's good for entertainment, indeed.
いかにも私は恐れている。知りすぎるのも考えものですね。何かあれば全ては自分のせいという気がして怖くなるのです。
Just lost my Nayuta folder. Oh. Well, I mean, bunny milk is still good, so it doesn't matter. I see, because when I was trying to get Red Hood, I kept getting other characters, and I was like, I mean, I can't complain. Like, I got K and some other ones, and I was just like, I won't complain at all. Not at all. Yeah, I played Punishing Grey Raven a little bit, but I haven't played it in a long time. I don't know if I'll ever go back. We'll see. Give me a headache to read. Oh no. I feel like Nayuta's name is it's a very Japanese name. Because of the way it's spelled and everything. Takes me 10 minutes per sentence. Aww. It's okay, you try your best, you try your best. Originally, my first language was Vietnamese, so English was was not fun to learn. And I was always struggling. I was like, I don't understand. Especially considering they used similar letters. I'm just sitting here like, why? But over the years, we just stopped speaking as much Vietnamese at my house, so it's more so English. But my mom still speaks it with her family, and they always tell me, it's like, oh, why'd you stop speaking it? I was like, because I was failing English in school. I couldn't understand anything in school. That really sucked. But it be what it be.
そうして決めかねています。上辺だけですわね。返す言葉もありません。
ナユタ。
見ているだけでは変えられません。
True, you gotta fight for your right.
知っています。
Oh, is she running? I mean, I did tell her to escape. Escape. like fourth or fifth country of Europe when it comes to English proficiency, but I anticipate. That's fair. Babylon sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe route displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has proven reliable. She hasn't run into a single rupture so far. Damn. At this pace, she's confident she'll make it to the Ark without incident. Laughing in despair? Laughing in despair. All right. To learn a random fact about why Portugal has high English proficiency. Why? Because one of my friends in school, her mom was trying to teach her Portuguese, and she's like, "Mom, I can't." She was like, "No, come on." No, the guinea pigs are so cute though. I can never eat such a cute thing. That's exactly why I don't eat rabbit. Rabbits are cute. I don't eat lamb either, because lambs are cute. Those poor guinea pigs. I forgot who it was, but it was either my friend or my friend's sister had a guinea pig. And then we kept losing it. I was like, it's so tiny. Where are you going? Stop getting in the crevices. Papillion laughs.
バカな人たちほんとおかしいったらちょっと親切にしてあげるだけで何でもホイホイ出しちゃって
Laughs in despair, yes. Okay, we understand.
甘いわ甘すぎるのよやっぱり私は
Almost like kills you straight up.
ついてるわ
This is like JK Rapture. Oh, I see. Almost trying to absorb. Aren't quite sure yet. Why did the Portugal was a good country? Decided to show movies and stuff with subtitles. Oh, so they had to learn it to see what was on, what was going on in the movies and stuff. I see. That's interesting, but also sounds very complicated. Yeah, Jesus. I'm like, at this point, I can't tell if she's laughing in despair or she just laughing because she's crazy. But it low-key pisses me off that she's laughing because Harn and Isabel are dead. I'm already sad from that. I don't need you laughing. I mean, I can fix her. She's crashing out. Oh, pepperoni. Take charge of the crazy lady. Oh, good luck. I don't think it ended well. It won't end well at all. Papillion runs as she recalls the events before she escaped from Eden.
私出ていくわ。
そうですか。イサベルに脱出ルートのことは聞いていますか？
知ってたの？
ええ、私が検討したルートですから。
そうだったの。
So they didn't care that she left. I mean, it's understandable, I guess. I mean, they were trying to hold her as a hostage, sort of. But it's kind of... They're not in a situation to hold her as a hostage anyway, and Eden's kind of broken in half, so... Miller crushes Snow White's voice actress? Which version? I don't even know what the VAs technically look like. Like it's like the same with me when people say, oh, duh, I like so-and-so actor, right? And I'm like, I don't know who that is. Like, oh my god, how do you not know? They're in this and that movie. And they'll show me a picture and I'm like, oh, this person. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna remember. Both of the same VA? So across everyone, the Korean one, the Japanese, and the English one? But I forgot which voice actress, because she's fluent in English, she does a lot of the English voice actor stuff for the same character when it goes into dub. So that was interesting. So you don't really lose it. I play everything in Japanese. Same. For the most part, I try to play them in the language that they're originally from, so I can get more of like what they originally were going for. For this one, I was gonna play it in Korean, but then I switched to the Japanese one. I normally, like 99% of the time, will play it in Japanese if it's an option. And since this one is originally Korean, I was gonna play it in Korean, but I decided not to. I was like, eh. I feel like the voice acting that I was looking for to set the tone of this game set more of it like better in Japanese. The English one's also decently good too. Don't like how the Korean sound. I mean, that's fair. Everyone has their own preference. That's why you can change it to whichever one you want.
お気をつけて。口外してほしくない情報は多いですが、もう口封じは意味がないでしょう。どうするかはあなたが決めることです。
引き止めないの？
You ever watched the Nikke special programs? Usually no, because I'm not awake, or I'm specifically avoiding it because I don't want to know. Because like when they actually come out with like the PV and everything is when I actually start paying attention to it, because it's short and easier for me to digest what they're trying to tell me, because the programs are usually like an hour or something long and I'm like, my attention span's gone. I have a really short attention span, so unless something's like happening and it's upbeat, then I'm like, okay, I can pay attention, but even then usually not for that amount of time. And I really dislike spoilers, so, and I like to have an actual reaction to what's happening to it, so I wait and wait, and then they're like boom, I'm like, whoa, what the yeah. But if I watch the program, I already know what's happening, so when they actually release like the PVs and all the other character stuff, I just go, okay, that's what I saw in the program, okay, cool. There's action of Anissa's Peak besides that. consume many dubs. That's fair. Like I said, some dubs are good, especially in the more recent years. Some dubs have been better, because before, they used to be awful. They used to be really bad, like super bad. But over the last couple of years, they've gotten a lot better. A lot of really talented people. But still, I prefer Japanese, just because the flow, the speech just flows better. Because I feel like for a lot of English dub, a lot of it's very choppy, because they're trying to like match what they're saying, like with their mouth moving, and that's part of the problem. And then some things are lost in translation, and it doesn't make sense. Like they're trying to make it make sense for whatever audience they're trying to go for, right? So if they're like for an English speaking audience, they try to do something that's more Western, or they're trying to do for Latin America, do something that's more Latin, that kind of thing. That's why that's why I prefer trying to play the games in their original voices. That way I don't get things lost. But also the problem is the subtitles aren't always based on what they're actually saying. It's based on the English dub. So whether you like it or not is I'm like, no. I think I should call Reverse 1999. Yeah. I haven't played that game. I have some friends that do play it, but I'm trying not to play too many gacha games. Besides Nikke, I play Wuthering Waves right now. That's it for right now. There are some other ones that I'm waiting to come out, so hopefully that doesn't take over my life when it does come out. Because I'm so excited for it, and I'm just like, but it's so much Nikke. Because sometimes for Nikke, I get busy with life, and then I'm just behind. So I end up just recording events or whatever. So it's a whole bleh thing for me. Having two languages from two really different language family trees adapt to one another. Yeah. It's a whole thing. Doesn't feel like script reading. Yeah, because like I found out that sometimes for scripts, the voice actors don't actually get to know what's actually happening. They're just given the script and just read it. And I was like, what? That's insane. I'm like, how are they supposed to know what emotions to do? How are they supposed to know like what's happening like in the story to match like how they should be saying certain words? Or like maybe they want to put an emphasis on some kind of word because of what's happening, but no, they don't know. Playing English like a lot of emotion. Yep. Sadly. Because being a voice actor is you're an actor first before you try to like change up your voice or whatever to whatever you want the character to sound like. You're an actor first. And I feel like a lot of people don't know that, and they just try to use their voice for whatever reason. And yeah. It's not helping. But luckily in the last couple years we have gotten some English voice actors that have been pretty good. Like, of course everyone has their own stuff, but for the most part they've been not too bad the last couple years. So not too bad. I wouldn't say they're amazing, but they've gone much better. The ones from before were so bad. Like so bad. We don't talk about those. Emotion wise, up to the voice director. Sometimes they don't even have a voice director though. I was like, what are they doing? Like they say they have a voice director, but I'm like, there is no way that voice director told you to read that in a monotone. But sometimes it's just like the actor's capabilities as well. It's a production issue. It's hard to deliver it right without knowing context or direction of the script. Yeah. The lack of instruction is a good excuse. They are paid less, so they care less. That's also a thing. Don't know their circumstances. Can monitor the reading. I feel like that's just like an English acting thing, cause like, oops, hit my cup. I took a couple acting classes, and a lot of times they told me I'm too expressive, and I was like, what do you mean too expressive? I'm like, shouldn't you be? Because they go, oh, you're too over the top, and I'm like, this person should be over the top. Like, context for that script, it was I was playing a mother that she just found out that her child had died. I'm like, she should be super expressive. She should be in anguish. Like, there's like, nah, it's too much. I'm like, what do you mean? Okay. But yeah, sometimes it's just like up to the production and how they want it to be, regardless of what the original is. And it really sucks. But like I said, over the couple of years, they've gotten better for the most part. Your English is so perfect. Thanks. Yeah, my English used to be like really bad. See, my first language is Vietnamese. I don't speak it as much anymore because my English got so bad that I was failing at school. So here we be. But it's just like, I feel like a lot of people, it's not like they're bad at acting, it's because they were told they were too much, and they're sitting here like, I what? Because that's not like, so it's like my friends that don't like other languages or something, they prefer the dub. They just go, oh, well, that's too over the top, that's too expressive, that's it seems too fake. And I'm like, so acting is fake? Yes. I'm like, depending on what's going on, it should be very expressive. Superheroes called X-Men. Well, yes, but what about the X-Men? Dylan always knocks it out of the park though. Love him. Iron Strike does 7. Don't know too much about that. Some curiosity, do you feel comfortable to say something random like, how are you in Vietnamese? Google Translate isn't the same thing. Not really. Because like, I don't like, Vietnamese is a very tonal language and my tones suck. So if I say it wrong, it could be a whole nother thing, which I am not going to be taking out of context for that. This is why my mom was telling me I should relearn. And I was like, Mom, the problem isn't me like speaking it per se, it's more so the tones. I can't even do the tones anymore, Mom. Like for some of them, like I'll hear the difference, but I'm just like, I personally can't do it. I don't know. I tried so many times to express it. It seems like that director knows his stuff. Yeah. Cause I used to do musical theater growing up, and most of the time they're always like, oh, you're too expressive. Oh, you're too over the top. Oh, it seems too fake. And I was like, okay, you know what, forget this. I was like, forget this, I'm out. But that was then, and this is now. It seems like now a lot of directors are more so taken with the whole being overexpressive thing. They're more so happy with that. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of what they should be for some, so I don't know. From people who do shows as theater who aren't used to dub, so you can kind of tell. Oh, really? I haven't. Aside from like the beginning when I first started the game, I haven't listened to English dub of Nikke like at all, so I have no idea. Because you know, when you like first start up the game, you can't change the language yet. You're like, ah. It's a new TV show called X-Men 97. 97, geez. They wanted to make a new story, but keep the nostalgia, so they invited the same VAs and the same roles. Anonymous. They have several interviews. I've seen this somewhere. Oh, this seems familiar. Nostalgia. But one of my favorite things are like the voice actors from before, right? Like they're like really old voice actors, and to see them grow, because they're like they don't, because you know how some of them get very like they just use their voice. They're not technically acting. They're like they just have a nice voice and that's it. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, your voice is nice. Your acting kind of sucks. But seeing the ones from back then who go from like their voice was kind of to like as their voice grows until now, I'm just like, wow, I see you took a lot of acting classes, my friend. You did well. I love seeing them grow. Like, let's go. Because that's the thing with voice acting. You can take classes. You can change. You can learn how to act better. You can change your voice or learn how to manipulate your voice. And I wish more of them did. Because like so many of them have like just like nice voices in general, but I feel like taking other classes on learning how to manipulate your voice, which singing classes, by the way, are very good for that. They're like preventing themselves from getting certain roles. That makes me kind of sad because all of them are really talented, but it's kind of prevent themselves from like, you know, growing. And I feel like as humans, we should just grow in general. Especially if you got something good. It's like, why would you just leave it as is? Grow. You can do even better. But anyway, done with that tangent.
止めてほしいのですか?
Sorry.
さあ、人質扱いしていたにもかかわらず、随分助けていただきました。ありがたいことですが、それ以上は望めません。
そう？仲間でしょ？最後まで付き合ってぐらい言えるんじゃない？
Missile swimming. No problem, French fry. Hopefully you have good foods. Thank you for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. You post when you go live on Discord? Yes, I do. Well, technically it does it by itself, but yes. I have an auto for it. So when I might go live. Though for, like I said, for this week, I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Friday. I might, depend. No idea yet. 'Cause I have some IRL stuff to do this weekend and also partially Friday. So we'll see. Oh yeah, the Discord is distinct. Bloop. What's interesting, Cass was Red Shoes Mirror, who was a top CA from Avatar. Oh, really? Interesting. I forgot her name, but she's done so many roles, like, oh my gosh.
"私はそのようにこびた話し方をしません。
こびたってあんたね。
それに他人に命をかけろと強いることなどできません。自分の命の価値は自分自身が決めるものです。
じゃあ、あなたたちはここでかけるってことでいいの？これが命の使い時ってこと？
I feel like it's more so like they just see it as we have to start it and then we can end it. Thanks for keep telling me I have to do it, you know. Sheesh. Okay, join. Thanks for joining. Hopefully you have good dinner. Thanks for dropping by. We're gonna finish the fight. We're gonna finish the fight. I'm trying my best to finish the event today. We'll see. Maybe, probably, hopefully. Hopefully you're doing well, Hoot.
はい、そう決めました。
セシル、はっきり言わせてもらうけど、逃げて体勢を立て直してからまた戦った方がいいんじゃない？チャンスなんて今だけじゃないでしょ？
いいえ、今しかありません。私たちが恐れられている時にしかできないことは多いですから。
I mean, we already lost a lot, so if we give up here, it'd be kind of a waste of everything. How long have I been playing Nikke? Like 2.5 years on and off, but it was like recently 1.5 years I've been playing it consistently.
一度退けば、こちらの限界を知られます。そうなれば、不必要な警戒などしなくなるでしょう。それに今、クイーンは大きなダメージを受けています。次もここまで追い詰められる保証はありません。
Exactly. Gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
あなたたち、なんでそこまでするの？
It's for humanity. I don't know.
だっておかしいでしょ？命より大事なものなんてないのに。
The world, technically. We sign for them with them. No problem, Yoon. Good luck with work.
なぜでしょうね。あなたが言った通り、私たちは全員おかしいからかもしれ
Seriously,
ま
what is
せん。
this, Alice in Wonderland? We're all mad here.
本当、おかしなやつら。
That was his seal. That's fair though. Wait, that's a seal though. Papillon steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower's terminal and connects it to her phone. After tapping the phone a few times, Papillon brings it to her ear. Looks like the insanity rubbed off on her. Right? She is the one who's gone insane now.
何してんのよ、私。
The signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other end.
直接の通話とは恐れ知らずですね。それほど重要な話ですか？
Eden is falling.
エデンに来て、早く。
今はそのような余裕は。
時間がないからよく聞いて。クイーンが降りてきて、エデンは壊滅。パイオニアとバイスリッターが合流。インヘルトが全滅したわ。
The surface has that effect on people, Heike. I mean, you're like consistently and constantly being worried for your life up there. You never know when the raptors are gonna attack.
何ですって？
So that's fair.
嘘じゃないわ。急いで来て。みんな死んじゃいそうなの。早く助けて。待ってください。全滅というのは。黙って。いいから早く来て。
Amelia yanks the combi link from her phone and looks towards the wasteland she ran through. Yep, we're all mad here.
ったく呆れちゃうわね。
The pillion runs, retracing her steps toward Eden. And without even realizing it, she's laughing. Again, we've all gone mad here.
ほんとバカみたい。何やってんのよ私。具合はいかがですか？
Oh no, not the bakamitai. No! Not the bakamitai.
死にそうではありませんわね。
Speaking of Yakuza, I don't know if I'll ever stream Kiwami or not. I do own 1 and 2 though.
あくまで応急処置です。本格的な治療にはエデンの設備が必要でしょう。
It's a coping mechanism, it seems like. Yeah, you know when something's just crazy happening, you're just laughing. Like me earlier, I was just cry laughing. Like, it's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, yeah, everything's fine. Everyone's dying.
支えます。
その必要はない。私がやろう。
ヨハン、なぜここに？エデンは？
あとは彼女たちの判断に任せる時だ。私がするべきことは一つしか残っていない。1000人。
Johan points toward the battlefield.
行け。
私は
行きたくないのか。行け。仮に問題が起きようと、計画が全て失敗しようと、必ず繋いでくれる者がいる。
Someone.
失敗の責任をお前一人で背負う必要はない。
しかし私は今まで多くの人々を死地に飛び込ませてきました。そう、まるで選ぶことができると言わんばかりに、私は彼らの誇りを利用した。選択はいつも誰かにさせてきた。私は傍観者にしかなれない。何一つ決める勇気もなく、知識があることを盾に犠牲になることを他人に選ばせてきた。せめて卑劣な傍観者としての責任を取らねばなりません。私が追い込んだ者たちが失敗したとき、
I wonder if it's more important for her to record what happens versus helping. Because if there's no one to tell what you're seeing, then it seems kind of useless. I think, anyway.
その意志を継いで次に備えるために。ナユタ、申し訳ありませんが、何のお話かわかりませんわね。
Yeah. Also, there's Crown. Are you gonna help Crown by any chance? Please and thank you.
共に戦いたいのではないのか、お前の仲間たちと。
私は戦いたい。
But what about Crown? Crown!
ならば行け、肩を並べて戦ってこい。
私などが、私にそんな資格は。共に戦うことに資格などいりません。
ある程度は同じ意見だ。お前がここで負うべき責任は失敗した後のことではない。ここで勝つことへの責任だ。何かあっても後を継ぐ者がいる。だから今だ。今この場に全てをかけろ。
I swear if you say it to me again, I swear. I'm not even here. Stop throwing my name in there.
仲間が全てをかけているとき、お前も同じようにかける。それが戦友というものだ。
旦那、私が旦那と出会っていたのは、もしかしたら。
持っていけ。
Johan throws something at Nayuta. It is a red-tipped bullet.
アンチェインド。
Oh?
どこにどう使おうとお前の自由だ。
Oh
無駄
shit.
玉にだけはするな。
You got one shot. Only one shot.
これは責任があまりにも重大な。
ここはお前が選択するべき時だ。誰かに決めさせようとするな。セシル、医務室を開けておけ。ニケを一体送る。
了解。
Nayuta hesitates, then takes a step forward. Slowly, she begins to walk. Then, all at once, she is running. Is she Naruto running? The silver monk sprints ahead, moving with a speed she has never used before.
貴様らはここで終わりだ。
もうあいつらは全滅したよ。
勝利に酔いしれる暇はない。すぐに次の場所へ移動する。
Okay, so peak, right? The giant Marion opens fire, pouring out a maelstrom of bullets and beams. Raptures crumble under the onslaught, defenseless before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of her massive frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, the tide of battle turns. The once endless horde of raptures begins to thin.
これくらいで十分。
For now,
次はクイーンを。
to Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Nayuta's clones are gradually dwindling, and with all the ruptures all around, a proper fight cannot even take place. Only after she has destroyed well over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze toward the queen. The queen is coming. Fatigue. It is then something unfamiliar stirred inside her.
どうして今まで何の反応も。
Marion looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze. Eyes locked, not on her massive form, but on Marion herself. What in the horror movie? With a grotesque sound, the queen's mouth opens. A thin, thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to the eye What that mouth to. This reminds me of horror movies and shit. Shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split in two at the torso. Oh shit! The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marion prepares one last strike. Light gathers at the cannon on her shoulders. Twin beams lands toward the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them. Well, shit.
私ができることはクイーンにも
A massive red beam erupts from the queen's hand, engulfing Marion in its light. Well, I kind of had a feeling that'd be a thing. She feels her body falling. Her eyes can't open, and her body is completely battered. At that moment, she feels someone grab her. She feels herself land on the ground. The very last ounce of her strength, Marion forces her eyes open.
お前はここでは死なせない。
No. Hi, Chatterbox.
そうかデ
お
ブ
前の体はクイーンの次なるボディだ。そのためだけにお前は存在する。
Products are bought.
そのためにも
Just break her
つ
leg.
まらん抵抗はしないことだ。クイーンに銃を向けようとするな。お前はただクイーン因子の器としてあるだけでいい。頭を踏み潰しておきたいところだが、壊してしまうわけにもいかん。
Just cracking her like she's a freaking pencil.
気を失ったか。これがクイーンの器とは。念のため目と耳と口を潰す問題はあるまい。
やめてください。使い物にならなくなったらどうするつもりですか？
ミラー、
私の指示通りマリアンを無事に無事の定義は見直す必要がありそうですが。
Yeah, I mean, she's kind of broken. I don't know about safely.
うまく確保してくれました。
She kind of broken.
本当にこれがクイーンの新しいボディになるというのか。
その通りです。クイーンは老朽化していますから。
She's calling her old. She's an old lady.
何よりクイーン自身のご命令でしょ。
私にクイーンの声は聞こえないが。
What if it's all live? What are you doing here, Fred? Fred?
では仕方ありませんね。聞けるのはヘレティックかそれに匹敵する行為の答えだけですから。
There's a
とに
shirt.
かく万一にも傷つけないようにしてください。器にどのような影響があるか誰にもわからないのですから。
Red sus. Yeah, instead of red shoes, red sus. Ugh.
本来の計画通りしっかりと保護してください。それどころか恐れ知らずにも盗み食いしようとしていたとか。
This will make get rid of Chatterbox. This is correct.
大変なことをしてしまいましたね。 クイーンに知られれば頭が吹き飛ぶ程度では済まないでしょう。見捨てられてしまうかもしれませんね。わかりましたか？それほど重大なのです。今までのことは取り計らっておきますから、これ以上は絶対に危害を加えないことです。
Seriously, Chatterbox and Indivilia just trying to eat everything. They always hungry.
クイーンに認められて声を聞きたいのでしょ？
わかった。心しておく。
ええ、くれぐれもお願いしますね。
Apparently Reshu is another saint like Rapunzel. Ew. Because Mir, I would assume, is not exactly red shoes, because she was talking about it before, how like whoever was here before, I was like, yeah, she was a bitch. I hated her. Poor Cinderella.
あとはそういえばアンチェインドは
About that.
見つかりましたか？
どの体にあるのかは分かった。確保。
そうですか。あなたも知っているかもしれませんが、クイーンにとってボディよりも脳の衰えの方が深刻な問題です。クイーンがリリスの脳に自分の情報を上書きした後、リリスの脳に残っていた妊婦から攻撃を受け続けているのです。当然クイーンが敗北することはありませんが、リスクは排除しておく方がいいでしょう。解決できればようやく真のクイーンが生まれるのです。
Technically, even if you did take over Marian, I feel like it would work the same way.
クイーンが地上に降り立った以上、これからはもっと仕事を急いでください。
分かった。
返事はいいですね。あら、来たようです。では私はここで。分かっていますね。マリアンには傷一つつけないこと、心しておいてください。
Well, we're already past that. He kind of broke some bones.
分かっている。よく覚えておく。
Mutant crackles with static and vanishes. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marian. Just as he reaches out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head toward the source of the sound. There. 3 figures with eyes burning with wrath are racing toward him like mad.
トーカティブ、生きて帰れると思うでないぞ。
Goodbye.
絶対に許しません。
従霊者ども。
Chatterbox's hand rears grotesquely. Ew. Crimson light ripples across it as it slowly takes the form of a dragon's head.
お前たちはいつもいつも。
The dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth. The Scott's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's neck. While Snow White swings her rifle with all her weight behind it. A sickening sound resonates as Chatterbox's head is torn free. Damn, that was fast.
なんだと。
It's like we blinked and whoop, there goes his head. Off with his head! Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting Chatterbox's head to pieces. And she stomps on what's left.
お前は口が動きすぎる。
Damn, that was fast. Okay, so we got 3-ish deaths. I'm counting everyone. Travis is a real bum. Really is a bum. He talks too much. I mean, that's why he's named Chatterbox or talkative. So, but still, talk way too damn much.
マリアの具合は
重度の外傷です。コアの出力もかなり落ちています。
運べるか。
今は別の問題がありますね。
ああ、来たようだ。
We don't have time to deal with her. Got something else to deal with at the moment. Snow White raises her head. It looks like the Queen. Queen looks back at them. At last, the White Pilgrims stand before the jet black Queen.
クイーン。その首もらい受ける。
これで終わりです、クイーン。
Ooh. Ah! Ah! It's okay. We got like 20 minutes until the reset, and I can do the last parts. Don't worry. We got this. We got this. We got we got this. Just got like 20-ish minutes. It's okay. It's okay. Ah! Oh my god, thank you for hydrate and stretch. I need to get more water for that though. But while we're waiting for the reset, I'm going to get some more water so I can do that, and then also take a quick break, get myself a snack. Yes, snack. And also stretch. I'll do a stretch right now though. Okay. Ah, that felt nice. Hopefully you're doing well, Gog. But yeah, currently I have no I have no more water in my bottle, so I'm gonna go get some more water. Also, like I said, take a quick break, stretch my legs, and then get a snack, and then we'll see how much time we have left. I'll probably just do some of the mini game while we wait for the reset. I think we'll probably have a couple minutes anyway, so we'll be good. We'll be good. Doing okay, I guess. Just having dinner right now. Oh, no problem. Hopefully you have a good dinner. But yes, I will be right back. Don't forget to get some water, food, stretch your legs as well. Yes, we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. We back. We got a snack. I was heating up a slice of this bread I got from Costco. Now, I'm usually not like a big fan of walnuts, but their cranberry walnut bread is actually very good. So whenever I see it, I always grab one. I end up not even eating the whole thing because it's ginormous. I end up like giving some to my mom if I'm visiting her soon. Which, since Thanksgiving's coming up, I was like, "Hey mom, you want some?" She was like, "Ooh, yes." Oh yeah, let me take that hydrate. Let me drink some my water I just got. Okay. Got water. Got snackies. We have like 3 minutes. I guess I timed that decently well then. But I also had to check on my clothes in the dryer. Everything was dry except one of my sweaters wasn't. It's a very thin sweater, so I don't wear it when it's like actually cold. I just wear it because it's comfy. And right now it's like at that point where it's not necessarily cold right now, but it's nice and comfy to wear. So I was like, I want my sweater. Yeah, it's supposed to be dropping more tonight. Okay. So I should definitely wear something warm when I go out later. Let's check out the mini game for the last few minutes. Cause I haven't looked at it at all since the first time. Welcome back. Oh, thanks God. Hopefully your dinner's going well. It's very yummy. Oh, we got more stuff. I don't necessarily understand how this works. So let me see what's the missions. We need our armory. We need like everything. I haven't done anything. But let's do it one at a time. Wait, hold on. What's this? This is a power plant. I see. So we have power plant. We can make this a resource station, I guess? Sure. It's going. Look at all the stuff it's getting. How nice. I don't have anything I can build right now, though. We're just getting all the equipment. Side quest. Claim. Construct 2 resource. So we want 2 resource stations. So I need another resource station. Can I open one yet? No. Damn it. No. Got some more stuff. Oh, I can put one over here. Oh, okay. So put it here. Haha. Daily reset is on. Let's go. Fantastic. I guess I kind of timed it decently well. And then we can have an elevator now. Elevator! Do we save it automatically? Yes. But yeah, I was trying to time it that way I could get my break in and do all the stuff I need to do before reset happened, and we did it! Reset's time to finish! Well, I say it's time to finish, but there's still the extra part at the hard mode that we also need to do whenever that comes out in like a day, I think? A day-ish? Is it missions at the bottom right? Oh shit, I gotta go back in there. I'll go back in there after this. Don't look at my teams, they're horrendous. Don't look at them. That's why I have a channel point. If you're watching on Twitch, I should have one that says show that Nikke. So if there's a Nikke you see that I have, you want me to show you my terrible build, Let me show you. Time for depression, yay! Depression.
訓練のガラスの靴フルコンタクト行って一番美しい時間よ物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの
Okay, you said the one on the bottom. This is on dumb, right? Nothing else. Just these. Do my dailies. Enjoy your dailies. Hope it goes well. Thank you. I'll do my best. Funny joke. Okay. Funny joke before you go. Funny joke. Okay, let's do this. Let's do jokes. We got jokes. We got jokes. Let's see which one I can find today. The fuck is a Laffy Taffy joke? The fuck does that even mean? Oh, the ones that are on Laffy Taffies. Oh, okay. So what the fuck is a Laffy Taffy joke? Oh, what do you call advice from a cow? Beef tips. But man, beef. Beef. I want some beef. Beef. Wait, on my way back. Why? No, wrong one. No, I picked the wrong one. No. I said I had something in here, apparently. I don't know what it was. Or it's just telling me, oh, missions. That mission's done. Okay, there we go. Let me out of here. Let me out of here, please. Okay. Now we go finish the story. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I mean, it's always gonna be like there's a little part at the end. Well, not always, but recently it's always been something at the end in the hard mode. So if I do end up being able to stream on like Friday morning, I might do that real quick. But if not, I'll probably just record it and then post it to YouTube. That way it's there if you missed it or you want to see me just die. Just dying. All the trauma. I can't take any more trauma, please. No, I'm just kidding. There's probably worse things going on later.
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。ナユタに言ってたことと違わない？何がでしょう？マリアンのこと。ナユタには次のクイーンって言って、トーカティブにはクイーンの次のボディ。
Oh wait, that's right. Which one's true?
どっちが正しいの？それは当然ナユタに言ったことです。
Why do I not believe you?
トーカティブは騙してるってこと？え？利用しない手はありません。
I mean, he's kind of smashed to bits at the moment, so at least his head is.
かわいそうなトーカティブはクイーンに認められようと必死ですから。自分はクイーンに認められて救われた。だから今度はクイーンのために尽くし、もっと認められたい。そういうありもしない使命に燃えているのです。
クイーンがトーカティブを？ありえないでしょ。そこから嘘ってこと？
Damn, to set him up for that. Got an SSR on that free daily. Oh, but it's Tetra. Oh no, it's okay. That's okay. I did a daily poll yesterday, and I got Rapunzel. I was like, well, I can't be mad, because I have yet to get like the current version of Rapunzel. I have like the old version of her, so I got my first of that. So I was like, I mean, I can't be mad. As long as it's a new one or one that I really want, I can't be mad. I think it was on the Liberalio banner, I believe.
ええ、クイーンがそう言っていると吹き込んだだけです。とても簡単でした。
Oh no. Rapunzel, Noah, and Isabel, but no Nayuta. Or you did get Nayuta. I see that a lot of people are struggling to get Nayuta. And it makes me feel bad because I got her in only 15. So I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
ヘレティックではないものにクイーンの声は聞こえませんから。私としてはマリアンの保護者は少しでも多い方がいいですしね。保護の意味がよく分かっていなかったようで少々行き過ぎな部分もありましたが、釘を刺しておきましたし問題ないでしょう。それにヘレティックとつながりもありますし、情報源としても役に立ちますから。利用されやすい哀れな存在ですね。他のヘレティックに本当のことを言われたらどうするの？絶対に信じません。大事な手柄を横取りしようとしているのかもしれないでしょ。扱いやすくて素敵です。次のクイーンもこうだといいのですが。ああ、一度だけ困ったことがありました。
I used mileage both on Nayuta and Liberia in the end. At least I got my red hood. Oh, let's go. Time's 10. Let's go. I'm focusing on trying to get my red hood up now that I have her. It'll be a while, but we're working slowly.
ニヒリスターがトーカティブにアンチェインド探しを命令した時です。あれは対応に少し頭を悩ませました。その時を除けばずっとこれ以上ない最高の傀儡です。改めて感じたけどほんと最低ね、あなた。私だって勝つためなら手段は選ばない覚悟ですから。
Oh wait, also, yes, the weekly as well. Don't forget to get your weekly goods and do your weekly missions and stuff. Parents me wasting my gold mileage. Oh no! Did you use your mileage to get Ada and Jill as well? That's what I was saying. When the Resident Evil event happened, I was like, I ain't pulling. I'll do the pulls that they give us, but I ain't doing nothing else. Cause like, even though they're like, they're time limited for their events, I'm not too big of a Resident Evil fan to want them as much. So I was like, it's okay. It's okay if I don't get them. But I did get Jill. So I'm not expecting it if I got Jill. Ada I didn't get though, which is okay. I don't like Ada very much. Let's get Ada and Jill. Yeah. Because I knew I'm like, we are close to the anniversary. I'm not having it. And then they threw in that ninja event too. I was like, no, you will not trip me up. I am prepared. I am prepared. I will be ready. So that's why like my gems are just kind of sitting there, just chilling. The mirror for completing. So you're trying to get every Nikke possible. For me, I don't, because I'm free to play. So I I have to be very strategic on how I'm pulling. Be very, very careful. So I'm like, oof. Eventually I will get all the Nikkes and whatnot. I don't like, if a specific limited one happened, then I would go for it. But like I said, I was not a big fan of Resident Evil, so I didn't really care so much. Because I like Resident Evil, like the game itself, but I don't care too much for Ada or Jill. I like other characters, so it was a-okay for me. The ninja event was, oh boy. Spent some money here and there, but I haven't spent any since like 1.5. I mean, that's good though. I mean, you're just using what you got, which I feel like is, I don't know, I just feels more satisfying than just like, you know, swiping cards. I got them all. Damn. Just flexing on us. I got them all. But yeah, it's like, I'm like, it depends for me for a lot of them. Because like, I'm very much so, like, I don't pull because they're meta. I pull because I like them. So if I like the character as like a whole, like I like their design and everything, then I'm gonna pull for them. But that's really rare for me. And when we're getting closer to the end of the year, or we're like in the early process of the year, I am saving, like, it is my job. Because I know there's the anniversary event, then after that there's the winter event, then after that there's a new year. So I'm like, those are all back to back to back. I was like, nope, hold up, don't be greedy, just stay with, you can do a little bit of, like, I'll do like maybe 110 pull on the other ones in between, but I won't be like, oh, I'm gonna use all my gems type thing. The one I'm generally sad about not getting is power. Oh, power. It's the only one I cannot get. For me, it's crown. No matter what I do, I can't get crown. It's like, this is like, during Last Kingdom, it's like, because at that time I didn't have gems to even pull, so I was like, I can't. I really want her, but I can't. And now it's like, oh, you wanted her so bad, but now you can't get her. I'm like, please, please just give me a crown, please, just one crown, please. I believe in you. Aw, thanks, dude. I'll try my best. I'll eventually get her. That's why I wasn't too worried. I was like, I'll eventually get her. No worries. We'll get there eventually. Eventually. With anniversary with 300 special tickets, 70k gems. Would have been nice to destroyed it all. Damn. Rest in pieces, your gems and tickets. Trombone Mantra and Hollows run side by side. The surviving Nayuta clones had their eyes fixed on that sight. One lifts a hand in farewell, another lowers her head in solemn vow. A third claps her hands in silent prayer. But their voices don't reach them. Their meaning is clear. To win! People who spend money on the skin but still don't have the character. Oh, that's actually insane. Why would you spend money on the skin if you don't have the character? That'd be why? Unless I mean, this makes me really sad. I'm like, why would you do that? It's like, let's say even if they go, oh, I'm gonna buy the skin because I'm gonna get the character. I'm like, at least wait till you get the character, because you never know. What if you just, you know, don't, and you're just shit out of luck. Oh, the Scarlet skin from Stellar Blade. Someone who gave me a code. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, if you've given a code, I mean, you do what you do. Skins are limited things. I tend to have rerun, but the skins, not so much. I guess it depends, because like some skins do come back. I guess depending on like how popular the character is, because like my favorite character is Viper, and she's decently popular, so her things keep coming back. And I'm just like, I can't fathom. The crown skin. The crown skin's nice though, so that's fair. I mean, all the skins for the most part. Most of the skins are good, so that's fair.
ライデン、インディビリアを倒すこと。波乱の攻撃ですでに体には深手を負っているはずです。ただし、相手はあくまでヘレティック。再生能力は侮れません。完全に復活される前に、私たちの手で引導を渡す必要があります。それがなれば、先駆者たちの戦いも安くなるはず。
トーカティブはどうするんですか？
あちらは無視して構いません。所詮振り回されるだけの哀れなものです。ここでの脅威にはならないでしょう。すでに離脱している可能性もあります。
Fair enough, I love the generic, oh, don't sound like a hype girl. I mean, Crown is the best king. And Deville, you're going to Brazil. I got this Snow White night skin. She's my favorite and carried me the first year. Aww. I love Snow White. I think she was one of like my first characters I got. I just used her until I got better characters. Took me 2.5 years to get full Scarlet. Oh no! Like regular Scarlet or Shadow Scarlet? I don't even think I have regular Scarlet. I have Shadow Scarlet. Yeah, I don't have regular Scarlet. It seems like so my problem is I seem to be decently lucky in pulling like their past versions of themselves. Their current versions, not so much. Like I said earlier, I just got like the current Rapunzel yesterday on a daily pull. I was just doing my daily pulls last night and I was like, hello? Yeah, Scarletless. Oh, ripperoni pepperoni.
強く同意します。特殊個体トーカティブは脅威ではありません。
それは2戦2勝だから？まあそうかも。もしいざとなったら。
コアの直列接続は使用しません。リスクが高すぎます。
万が一の話だよ。万が一の。
チャイム、緊張ですか？
そんなことあるはずがないのだ。
では、なぜ静かなのです？
話しかけるんじゃないのだ。
I need to check and see if our stuff was delivered to the door. So 1 second. We're supposed to get some stuff today. Nope. Nothing at the door. Guess I'll have to check it later. We're supposed to get some like headbands. Because since I got my hair cut, my hair is slightly shorter, so it's easier for me to tie up and stuff, or just use a headband. I was like, headband. Nayuta closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, she seems tense, but her expression is clearly...
なるほど
or clear.
いいざまだ。黙りなさい。巨大化もできなくなってんのか？こりゃ今の俺でも勝てるかもしれねえな。
Individual's tail lashes out, leaving a long gash across the Hellster's cheek.
失礼。体調が優れず、制御が効かないのです。
Sure.
それはそうと、私の尻尾が見えましたか？見えなかったでしょ？
The Hellster, my beloved. Is the Hellster your favorite?
そういうことですから、冗談はやめておいた方がいいでしょうね。いいから、腕一本よこせよ。
Are you just gonna shove it into your arm socket, or?
再生さえできりゃ手伝ってやるからさ。今の状態じゃ助けたくったって助けようがね。
The bomb in a blanket. She looks more like a bandit, like this. One of them, yes. I'm still working on unlocking her in the little section. I got everyone else so far.
俺も偉大なるお母様に尻尾振って中堅みてえに従いてんだけどな。お前みたいにさ。あなたは戦いに参加することもできない道家でいることがお似合いです。これからもそのままでいてください。
Ride a dragon, yes. I mean, you could ride the dragon in multiple ways.
お前、自信あんのかよ。あいつらを一人で相手にする自信がさ。クイーンの前で他に恐れるべきものなどありません。マジですげえな。支配の力ってやつは。あんなに自分勝手だったお前がこんないい子ちゃんになるなんて。
Individual snaps her head around, irritation flaring. A swirling cloud of dust is approaching.
人間もどき。どれどれ？あチビにガラクタにクソ仙人じゃねえか？あいつらお前を倒しに来てるんだぜ。どういうことかわかるか？あんな寄せ集めの雑魚どもで相手になるって思われてんだぞ。どこで何してきたんだよ。あんな奴らに舐められるなんてさ。マジでお笑いだ。
Indivilia's tail lashes out, the blade at its tip stopping a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her fingers along the blade.
仲間同士の戦いは禁止だって言われてるだろう。忘れたのか？
She's just fucking with her. The dragon heads. Sure.
それよりあいつらだ。自分の首でも洗っとけよ。冥福ぐらいは祈ってやるぜ。いいでしょう。
Always thought it was interesting how Red Hood and Nihilister are really similar, but they're just on two different sides. But the way they like talk is very similar.
ちょうどよかった。苛立ちをぶつける相手が欲しかったところです。
I mean, Nihilister's hair is just like layered, so it gives off that messy bedhead look. That's why she always looks tired to me.
雷電と下流ですね。
私が先に行くのだ。
How about no? I'm scared if you go in first.
チャイム、一人で何を？
行くのだ、ドロンベ。
Chime? Drombe gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts distance between itself and Talos and Metra.
チャイム、待ってください。なんでそんな無茶な。
貴様、インディビリア。よくもお嬢様のお体に傷を。その罪、賠償をもっても償えぬのだ。この手で必ず貴様の罪を取ってやるのだ。
This was originally designed to be Heretic Redhead, but in some part of the planning, the doves got turned back. Well, yeah, I guess that would make sense because Red Hood did get corrupted, but she didn't want to be corrupted. She didn't go. So they decided, oh, we'll use Nihilista.
チャイム、そんなに興奮したら。
Because their personalities are so similar, so I was like,
誰かと思えば、あなたには借りを作ったままでしたね。ここで返すとしましょう。
The distance between Indivilia and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trombe, suddenly leaps forward, as if throwing herself. Indivilia smiles as though she had expected it all along, confident in her victory.
そうだ、そうやって笑うがいい。
Just the feeling I catch. Yeah, that's what I thought too when I first saw Nihilister. I was just like, she acts kind of like Red Hood. And Red Hood kind of acts like her. But Red Hood's just more of a... I mean, she's obviously, you know, not evil. At first I thought, I was like, oh wait, is that supposed to be Red Hood? And I was like, wait, no. I'm trying to move this around so I can read this better. There we go. Though appears to with the arc confront a harsh reality to act worsted by the queen is just distraction. The real enemy is always watching events. Okay. Sometimes Japanese VA is just peak. Yeah, I did like really well. That's all I was like, ooh. Did you play Red Ash? The event story? No. I did play Rappies though. The one that like just goes through her life essentially. The more and more events keep coming out, I'm like, I don't have time to go back to the old events. Cause that was my plan after I've caught up on current events to go to old events and go through those. But no, I haven't had the time to yet.
必ず私の首を狙ってくる。それが貴様の性質なのだ。変わり映えもなくこの首を切ろうとするはず。攻撃を見切ってかわすような才は私にはない。ただ己の読みを信じるのみ。
What? Giant flips through the air. Isabelia's blade passes through where her neck had been. Instead, her back takes the blow. But isn't what? Isn't what? Chimes spin and comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Isabelia's.
この瞬間こそ千載一遇の時。インデビリア！お嬢様が私に預けてくださった誇り高き力、味わうといいのだ。
Oh, more awful particles. Rhythm, Red Ash, Last Kingdom, and Old Tales. Peak Nikke. I really liked Last Kingdom and Old Tales. I also did find oh, I forgot what it was, but the event with Siren in it. That made me so happy. I was just like, oh. The ending. I was like, oh, let's go. They're not dead. I'm happy. The haymaker. Nikke King acted what?
これは
王からの賜り物である。
No. Why are we here now? Oh gosh, she's naked. Good gracious, she's naked. What? Why did you give it to Chime for? Why? Oh wait, she gave it to her earlier. I'm assuming is what she did. Man, no, but I want crowns. No, not Chimes. Oh no. Now you want me to do the auto right now? Why? No, Crown, why you do this to me? My eyes have been burned. Oh yeah, Unbreakable Sphere. Yeah, that one. I like that one. That made me happy with the ending. Since we're here. Crown. No, Crown will be fine, I swear. The crown will be fine. Thumbs up. No, not the thumbs up. Hi, Luca. Welcome to the stream. Don't worry about Luca. Everything's fine. You always come at the sus moments, but everything's fine. Everything's fine. Surely nothing sus is happening. Diana Radiant Royal Robes. Chime swings her. Okay, thank you. The impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Nivelia. Overwhelmed by a pain she knows all too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime plummets her body, hitting the ground like a falling meteor. Finish her! Every time I view, it's always sus. Luca, look, it's not always like this, I swear. You always happen to come at the sus moments. The pose reminds me of a move that Kiryu does. Oh, it's like when he's like on the dance floor, right? This reminds me of when he's like doing that one, oh, was that dance thingy? No, a different one? What other pose does he do? I'm thinking if it's like that. That's the only one I can think of at the moment. Selling smoke again. Oh, a battle move. Oh. Finally another lost sector clear. Okay. About that, I haven't touched lost sector in like I don't even know how long. I'm so behind. Don't worry, we'll do it when we get back into the regular story, I swear. But good job, you did it. Another one cleared, let's go. Now on to the next one. If you can. Talons charges in, grabs Nayuta by the tail, and hurls her into the air with all its might. Sheesh! And Nayuta plummets, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Nayuta positions herself at the spot where she expects Nayuta to fall.
こう見えてもご真実の心得がありましてね。
They're working together. Teamwork makes that dream work. 23. So another 500 gems. Oh, but you got more gems. That works out though. Do either when you feel like it. I often leave campaign to sit for months. I literally just leave the lost sector. I'll go, cause like I'll be hooked on the story. Like, oh, I gotta know what happens next. We gotta go. And then I'm like, oh right, I should probably be doing more lost sector. Like unlock more of the cubes and stuff. But it's okay. I originally thought of just doing it by myself, but I'll probably just do some of it as I go through the story, little bit by little bit. But just the story got me hooked. Nayuta swings her arms in a circle. The falling into Vilia begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Ooh. Her head crashes into the ground at terrifying speed. Damn. A massive shockwave ripples outward, accompanied by a deafening boom. The impact on her weakened body leaves Nayuta's mind swimming in a haze. Nah, she's fine. Talons drapes a camouflage tarp over Chime, who lies bare on the ground.
大丈夫ですか?
体中が痛むのだ。
I bet it does. I haven't done stories since 3 months ago. Oh my gosh. Are you like caught up in the story, or you're just like, oh, I don't want to do the story? I do know they released some new chapters of the story with this whole update and everything, but I'm nowhere near that. I'm like a little, well, about halfway through. Just too busy. Oh, that's fair. Life gets busy. I was like, the last few weeks I've been like so busy, so by the time I get home I don't want to do anything. I just lay on the couch and I'm like, even though I'll like have like yesterday, like we finished doing all the stuff we needed to before like noon, and Wei was just like, oh, what do you want to do today? And I was like, I want to be a potato. So we just laid on the couch all day watching Supernatural. Because our couch is like it's set up that way. It's not like your standard like pull-out couch type, like couch bed type thing. It's literally like 4 pieces like stacked on top of each other. Is how the couch's design is. That way you can rearrange it however you want to. Like me, get home, turn on PC and just stare at the screen. Oh no. Yeah, because it's like when I'm not streaming per se, or if I'm just not doing anything on the computer that day, I'll just do my Nikke stuff on my phone while I'm just chilling, watching whatever. Chapter of the main story, are you on now? I just got to chapter 27 of the main story. Yes, potato. potato. Potato, 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 potato.
やはりお嬢さんは違うのだ。
Well, she's
こんな
strong.
ものを
No offense, Chime, but she'd be strong. That's how.
チャイムだってすごいですよ。本当にネイキッドキングを使えるなんて。
王国一の進化として当然なのだ。
I give Spanish class chief. And Debilia's kind of
まだ
broken.
意識があるとはさすがですね。
ニヒリスト。あなたも戦いなさい。どうしろってんだよ。使えない。おかげさまでな。
ニヒリスト、本当に弱ってるんですよね。もし少しでも回復されてたら私たちだけじゃ。
And Hillstar takes a step forward. She clenches and unclenches her fist, shakes out her legs, and rolls her neck with a sharp crack. Ugh.
戦う気満々みたいですけど。
検知できる出力は微弱です。ただし力を隠しているのかもしれません。
よう、クソ仙人。
ご挨拶ですね。何でしょう。
俺はお前らと戦わなきゃならねえ。勝ち目もねえし、ちょっと時間稼ぐための犬死にだろうがな。それでも戦うしかねえんだ。命令なんだよ。嫌とも言えねえクソみてえな命令だ。死ぬ気で戦えってさ、偉大なるお母様。
And Hillstar kicks the fallen Debilia. Damn. They get her while she's down. Damn.
なあ、俺たちはこういう存在なんだ。こうやって生きて死ぬもんなんだ。
And Hillstar takes another step forward.
下流ニヒリスタ
なんだよ。
ー、いつまでそうして生きるつもりなのですか。
そうだな。
いいえ、やはりやめましょう。
I don't think that'll work that way.
見ていられません。
そうかよ。
ええ、
こんな風に生まれちまったんだから仕方ねえだろ。
Nayuta silently points at Debilia and nods her head. And Hillstar's gaze falters.
何をしているのです。
Don't worry about it. And Debilia staggers to her feet. Kilo and Talos immediately assume combat stances.
敵と無駄話をしろなどと言った覚えはありません。戦戦いなさい。戦うのです。できないならせめて私を逃がすために盾にぐらいなりなさい。
You're not going anywhere. Mahilsa stares intently at Debilia, who is trembling in front of her.
待てよ。考えてみたら俺はこいつに食われたよな。
Yeah.
俺の武装までくれて生き返らせてやったのに裏切られたんだよな俺は。ヒリスト、聞こえないのですか。そのくせこいつはどうして俺に怒鳴ってんだ。なんで俺に命令できるんだ。この役立たず、いいから動くのです。
I expect her to just attack her instead. But I don't know if that's possible with everything. No, yeah, Haran. No. So we have two-ish deaths. I see what you mean now. I'm like, two-ish. I would assume Chatterbox is dead considering they smashed his head, but I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if they somehow brought him back. Destroy! Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Oh. Noah's a maybe 2. Yeah, that's why I said 2-ish. Cause 2 like for sure dead, and then Noah's kind of just a brain at the moment, so we don't really know. Nihilister's sharp teeth. It's like it's Indivilia's neck. Oh, Karma's a bitch, isn't it?
Nah.
She just needs a little snack. Yeah, she was just a little hangry. That's all.
お前俺の飯になれよ
Oh gosh.
弱い奴らをいじめる時間だねあ、放熱中だってば
必要ない自分のことに集中しろ
早く早く世話が焼ける面白くなってきたじゃない
Next to me. You want to be eaten by her? I don't know about that.
これは本物の指揮官に見てもらいたかったのに
キロチャイムを頼みます衰弱しています放置しては危険ですそれに今このありさまを見せるべきではないでしょう
But bitten though. You wouldn't just be bitten, she'd be taking a chunk out of you and then more chunks out of you and then yeah. Bite, yes. Eaten, no. Okay, that makes more sense. Bite, yes. Hi Callie, welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Well, Indivilia's low screams and groans, blend with the hideous sounds of something snapping, tearing, and spilling the echo all around. And among them, the sound that stands out most is the Nihilister's ragged breathing and the frantic, ravenous noise of devouring.
さあ、早く。後のことはお任せください。
Kilo's just like, what did I just see? Oh my gosh. I survived, probably. Mayhaps. If you're lucky, mayhaps. We're here. We're here. We're enjoying the last part of story 2 of the event. And as my stream elements tells me, drink water. Yes, drink water. You know, we can beat up, kick, and spit on Indivilia. I mean, she's not necessarily anywhere at the moment. She's kind of just being eaten, so. Water. Yes, the water. Drink the water. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate before you die. Drink. Hydrate before you die. Drink.
ニヒリスターが奴と戦いになったら勝ち目は
大丈夫です信じてくださいタロス頼みます
演算中了解退却します
Talos retreats, carrying time in both hands. Meanwhile, Nata remains behind, silently observing Nihilster's gross feast. Ew. I only have Coke or tap water in hand for that because I can't drink industrial oil or grease. What? Oh, well, yes, don't drink the oil or grease. I can't drink tap water where I live. All the stuff that's in our tap water is very bad. So we have to get like water from the store. It's crying time. No, I knew. No. There's already too much going on. A final resounding gulp echoes, and then everything goes silent.
どうでしたか食事は。
クソみてえにまずくって。
それにしては血色がいいようで。
No tears, only hope. Only hope. Finish eating pizza. Hopefully it was yummy pizza. I actually haven't had pizza in like a hot minute. And there's a really nice pizza place down the road from me, but it's a bit expensive, so we don't get it often. Nahasa removes her cloak and hurls it aside. Weapons sprawled from Nihilster's back.
やっとバランスが取れたぜ。
Oh, she's back.
断ち切れたのですか。
だってムカつくだろこいつ。
Oh, Kelly means Jaju. We just call Jaju Jabuba. So this count as cannibalism or Nikke-ballism? I guess technically it's cannibalism, right? Minister glares at the ground in annoyance.
ああ、もうなくなったか。
生まれ持った定めを自らの力で打ち破るとは実に見事です。
A girl's gotta eat, yes. Girls gotta eat. Not some shitty ass girl dinner, but like food we gotta eat.
しかし
Or you get hangry.
さあな。
Get in my belly. That's essentially what the holster did.
激しい感情に任せて打ち勝ったと考えるしかありませんが、思ったよりお粗末なものなのでしょうか。クイーンの支配力というものが。
んなわけねえだろ。俺が強えだけだ。
まあそこは認めざるを得ません。それでどうするのです？
Kind of
分
important,
かり
yes.
きったことだろ。
Oh, right.
クイーンをぶっ殺す。
そうですか。安心しました。力を取り戻せば心変わりするのではないかと思っていましたので。
今頃あいつらクイーンとやり合ってんだろ。手を貸してやるからうまいこと説明してくれよ。俺には攻撃すんなってさ。
それについては言っておかねばならないことがあります。私の分身もこの戦いに加わっていたのです
が。なんで言えよ。
旗色はよくありません。
What do you mean?
はあ、
Also, can we just talk about Snow White's cake right here? Like, jeez, girl. Under that cloak, you got booty. I'm gonna take a shot every time they say queen. No, no, that'd be so bad. Especially if you're like, you're lightweight. That would really suck. I would just end up just drinking bottles after bottles at that point. But yeah, it's no way. Like, where you were hiding this cake from us? How dare? Oh yeah, Snow White hiding some cake. Like, damn, all that bread and meat you eat. Seriously, all that food she eats. You know how she always wants food? Going straight to that booty. Damn.
ナユタの分身たちは
もうここにはいません。
そうか。
Booty. I love snow.
状況が悪いの
Her secret weapon. Seriously, it's always covered by the cloak. I mean, I guess it's you can kind of see it a little bit when you're playing whenever on your team or whatever. Cause like, you can see like the outline. You're just like, she got a booty under there. I know, but I can't see it, but I know it's there. More cushion for 7-door recall. Just in case it pushes her a little too far back, she'll have some cushion in case she falls over.
そのようだ。これほどまでの単純な強さというものは初めて見せられたね。
The Pioneer Squad joins the assaults on the Queen, fighting alongside Nayuta's clones. The Queen's attacks are swift and brutal, but not impossible to dodge or block. But the real problem lies in her seemingly limitless power, and her ability to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her, inflicting real damage. But as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White's 7 dwarves, 1 fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strikes. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beams. Nayuta's clones rain down endless attacks. All of them hit, all of them hurt. Yet moments later, the Queen is whole again. So it might be one of those things where you have to like completely destroy her all in one hit. Those are like the worst. Upgrades, people, upgrades! Upgrades! Keep shooting, yes! Don't give up! And striking back just as fiercely. Nayuta's clones fall one by one until none remain. The Pioneer Squad begins to wither under the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
これほどの力を持っていながら今まで様子を見ていただけだというのか
I mean, that do be what a queen does. She watches from afar. And when you get to her, she's still strong too.
よほど自分に自信がないようだね。
2人ともこのまま消耗戦を続けていては私たちに勝ち目はありません。
いいや、必ず勝つ。
現実味のない話だが、そうだ。
乗るか乗らないか、どちらかにしておくれ。
あれを使いましょう。
ここでか。
確かに迎撃兵器を落とした今が使い時かもしれないね。
時間を稼いでください。誘導は私がします。
なんとも難しい頼み事だ。
Scarlet dashes forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams the Queen unleashes. She swings her blade at the hand reaching for her. There the Queen's fingers are severed, all to regenerate immediately, as if nothing had happened. Scarlet let out a short groan, then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower onto what she believes is the queen's weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand. But once again, the queen restores all damage in an instant. Using the smallest movements possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the streaking crimson beams. The tips of her toes sing slightly, and she senses her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer squad scoured the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is on the surface, they turn their attention to space. While Nayuta's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the Queen's orbit. Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the Queen, and simultaneously deploying remotely operated weapons across the land. These weapons are meant for the inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannons of every emplacement turn in unison toward a single target. The Queen. Where Rapunzel points.
着弾します。二人ともこちらへ。
I feel like the missiles aren't gonna really do much. I call Nayuta for Rilita? What? Why? Missiles, yeah, missiles. I was like, I feel like that won't really do all that much. Rapunzel deploys her shield. Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden movement. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering above the real one. The sky is, quite literally, raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the Queen's body. But even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming facade of 6,000 missiles. What do you mean? I feel like 6,000 is like nothing for her. She's like, man, I can shoot all those down. Explosion and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick, choking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the Queen's skeletal frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate. Yeah, she's gonna keep regenerating. 6,000 missiles versus Cough Queen. Cough Queen. Rapunzel closed her massive cheeks to activate the remote. Just imagine just using the butt. Just.
これでも。
いやはや、本当に無尽蔵ということかい？無限のものなどない。続けるぞ。おう。切って切って切り続ければ、いつかは切り切れるであろう。
はい、必ずここで倒します。
A thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap toward the sound. The thick curtain of smoke shreds apart in an instant. And then a red, two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
Nihilista!
Nihilista! She's come to help, sort of.
指揮官を守ります。もうあいつらは全滅したよ。
リロードできたじゃない。勝利に酔いしれる暇はない。すぐに次の場所へ移動する。
クイーンの再生能力は私たちの想像をはるかに上回るものです。
It's not working.
いくら攻撃をかわし続けてもこちらが決め手を持たないのであれば
削り合いへともつれ込み、敗北は必然となります。しかも100年余り宇宙を漂っていたのですから、どれほどの力を蓄えているかは未知数。
で、何が言いたいんだ。
再生能力を封じる必要があります。その方法はただ一つ。
Which is
毒を盛ること。
oh, I mean,
しかし
guess so.
並大抵の器ではクイーンに届くことさえなく砕かれるでしょ
う。ならどうしろって。
Nayuta stares straight at Nihilster. Meeting her gaze, Nihilster lets out a loud, mocking laugh.
クソ仙人さんよ。俺のことを信じられるってんのか？あ？
It's definitely not, but what have we got to lose at this point, you know?
信じて構いません
What
か
else can we do?
下流。
もっと信用できるやつにしとけよ。
それはその通りです。
Nayuta takes out a red-tipped bullet from her bosom and tosses it to Nihilster. I don't think that was the smartest move to do. I don't like that. Hey, Nihilster, yo mama.
あなたのお好きなように。
てめえはマジでクソったれだ。
Yes, we are all mad here.
何もかも思い通りに動いて嬉しいか？だがこれだけはよく覚えとけよ。こうすることを選んだのは俺だ。
絶対に忘れはしません。
The red dragon charges. The queen looms closer. Damn, okay. Just put it in the mouth. The Nihilster bites down on the red-tipped bullet, wires between her teeth, and shatters it. Then the red dragon charges at the queen.
これでも食っとけ！クソババア！
The red dragon becomes a poison chalice and hurls herself at her great mother. Damn. Mom! The two-headed red dragon rams into the queen, and the Nihilster's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all the queen's arms spread wide, as if to embrace a child she has not seen for a long time. She holds a disintegrating Nihilster close, and the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
自爆した。しか
Well,
し
shit.
なぜ回復させるためか。あれは
The queen's body begins to creak, then tremble violently. As black liquid oozes out, parts of the queen fall away.
今のはまさか。
Damn. I don't know if to sigh for Nihilster or I don't know at the moment. We'll see what happens. Nihilster's such a good character. Yes. That's like the more I see of Nihilster, the more I see Red Hood. But it's like the evil crazy. That's like Red Hood's evil crazy cousin.
再生能力を封じました。今が好機です。ナユタ、どういうことだ。自分の手を汚さない卑劣な手を使いました。 いつまで聞くかは分かりません。今こそ全ての力を。全員動かないでください。車線クリ
ア。Oh, he has spear.
3時間誤差ゼロだ。
Hey, let's go.
エデンの槍発射。
A flash appears in the distance, and a blue beam of light strikes the queen. I love how you said, "Oh yeah, everyone get back," and then boom, right immediately. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into view.
認めたくはありませんが、本当に怪物のようです。
Indeed.
使える手段は全て使った。あとは頼む。
The 10 blues. Oh no, not you. Not even one purple. Oh, pepperoni.
勝て。
お任せを。
持参しておいて返事は一番かね。
全くです。最初から戦っていたような口ぶりですね。
もっと早く動いてくれ。今まで遊んでいたとでも？これでも私なりに飛び回って。
She wasn't planning to join them at all, though.
戦闘中だ。死後は後にしろ。
まだまだ戦場には慣れておらぬようだ。
遅れた分は取り戻してくださいね。
I already missed the dragon. It's okay. It's okay. You just totally not gone yet. I believe. I mean, considering she was friggin' eaten by Indivilia before, I wouldn't be surprised.
当然です。最善を尽くしましょう。行くぞ。エンカウンター。
Encounter. She fights for freedom, her freedom. Me too. It's okay, everything's fine. I swear it'll be okay. Oh, this music though. Hey yo. Imagine if it was that easy to beat the queen.
勝利に酔いしれる暇はない。
Imagine.
すぐに次の場所へ移動する。
Vengeance
往生際の悪いやつだ。
That's what I was saying. Imagine if it was that easy to beat the queen. Oh my god. Going for a solo raid of her? No, I don't want to fight her in solo raid. Ugh, no. I already don't like fighting Mother Whale in solo raid. I was like, I don't want to fight that thing again. Get it away from me. We beat the queen. Let's go.
手を緩めるな。
再生能力は確かに抑えているはず。なぜまだ。
申し訳ありませんが、今しばらく時を稼いでください。
もう休みたくなったのかい。まったくのんきなものだね。
本気を出せ。
休むのは少しだけですよ。いいですね。
そんな風に思われているのですか、私は。とにかく切り札があるのです。決め手にはならずとも隙は作れる。
Without a word, the three give a brief nod and take off toward the queen. Nayuta spins on her heels and runs the other way. She finds flat ground and sits in a meditative posture. Amid the rising clamor around her, she forces herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spreads outward, connecting with her other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
あなた方の命をここで燃やし尽くします。
Oh?
罪の重みはすべて好みで背負いましょう。
The good damn whale. No. Fuck that whale. Ugh, I know. I'm so done with that. Every time. I'm just like, no. Don't be another whale, please. I don't wanna. In an instant, all the lane consciousnesses are severed. Nayuta watches as swarms of golden particles drift toward her and sheds tears. No, don't cry. Oh! Animated! Animated scene! Let's go! Go!
Go! お待たせしました。
No, was it her costume? Ooh, I love this one. The costume's so good. Oh shit. Oh. We did it! Let's go!
私たちが リリス リリス
Rapunzel, no! Rapunzel! It's okay, the brain's still okay. The brain's okay, the brain's okay, the brain's okay, the brain's okay, the brain's okay. Don't we love when Nikke completely destroy all our remaining hope of winning? Oh, we made a mistake. I had a feeling and I didn't want to be right. Fuck. I hate it here. See, I saw a post from Nikke that was just like, oh, this isn't the end. And I'm like, are we sure? Because I've heard some things. Maybe letting the hamster get eaten wasn't the best idea. Yeah, probably not. That probably made her stronger, even though it had the Vapus. Probably wasn't great. Now you feel what I feel. Yeah, yeah, poisoning with the Vapus, but using the Nihilster on top is like, yeah, it's looking grim. It's looking real grim. And they're just like, oh yeah, we'll just leave it up to him, the rest up to him. And I'm like, don't put this on me. That which takes Lilywise's form fixes its eyes on Marian. Struggling to steady herself, Marian meets its gaze. Slowly, it advances. An unknown energy passes down on her, freezing her in place. It lays a hand on her chest. Its hand drives through her chest, and Marian crumbles to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Okay, you can't just do you can't just go, oh, Goddess fall, and then go right back into more story. Look here. Yeah, stay away from Marian. How dare. Leave Marian alone. I don't want to play anymore. I feel like for the most part, this would make people just stop playing. They're just like, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do now? And Smile, thanks for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Pain. Make it up, Steve. Yes. Giving it to Nihilster and having Nihilster do that probably wasn't the best idea. But I mean, regardless, I don't think it would have. It probably would have still ended up being the same thing. The pain train never stops. No, it does not. The commander is him. He clearly trusts. Yeah. When they say him, they mean us, the player. And I'm just like, I don't think I'm that great. I don't know. Putting the whole world on my shoulders is kind of crazy. And Amma, thanks for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Pain. I mean, we should have known Anniversary Nikke. I really love to give us bad endings. They do, but I wasn't expecting them to just, you know, kill off a lot of people. Look at Discordia. I'm not looking at us right now. Same. His head jerks slightly and turns around. Pavilion pans heavily. Ah, fuck, girl. No, you came at the wrong time. Tasting a fear she has never known before. The figure closes in on Pavilion. She fires wildly, panic rising with every shot, but doesn't so much as flinch. Just as it draws near, Dorothy lands between them. Run while you can.
リリーバイス。
The figure looks at Dorothy. Her chest tightens as tears threaten to spill. Every part of her wants to run forward and embrace it, but
いいえ、リリーバイスはもういません。
yeah, she died.
死者は二度と帰らない。何者です、あなたは。
The figure remains silent.
それが誰の姿か分かっているのですか。
Yeah, Dora's been through a lot. Where the fuck have you been? Yeah, Dorothy's was at the arc. That's why I said it was a good thing that we just finished chapter 26, because this all goes in this timeline together. I was like, eh. Yeah, it is quite fast. Running would not help. But she did come at a very bad time.
答えは。
Once again, silence settles over them.
答えなさい。答えは。
Sure enough, there is no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upward. Slowly, it lifts a hand to its forehead where the light grays. One red drop smears across the glove.
答える気がないなら構いません。殺します。その姿で私の前に立った。死に値してあまりある行いです。
Its eyes lock with Dorothy's. Slowly, it glances down at the smear of red on its glove. With a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon. There we go again. Ah, Dorothy. And Lily-wise got me acting unwise. Oh no. Or in this case, oh yes? Question mark?
ドロシー。
セシル、無事でしたか。
負傷者たちを回収する。負傷ではない者もいるかもしれない。
私も手伝うわ。
頼む。
Poor Johan, just
エ
like
デンの高額明細は
the whole squad's
正常に
gone.
回復している。だが、これほどの騒ぎだ。ラプチャーどもが押し寄せてくるだろう。残存戦力でエデンの防衛を行う。2日しのぎきれれば問題ないはずだ。
わかりました。信じられないことになりましたわね。お嬢様、我々は勝ったのでございますか。
No, we lost. Very badly.
まだわかりません。極めつけるのは早いですわ。お嬢様、決めつけるってございます。
The crown's okay. Ish.
あれからみんなどうなったの。
インヘルトは全滅した。
殲滅って。
ノアの脳はブレインシェルターに保管されている。イサベルとハランは戦死した。
They were literally obliterated.
そうなのね。
マリアンはコアを失い昏睡している。生きてはいるようだが、いつ何が起こるかは予想できない。ヘレティックである以上、治療も困難だ。本人の再生力に頼るしかない。ラプンツェルは頭の一部を除いて粉砕された。脳だけは回収している。
Okay, so her brain is okay. It's okay, it's okay. See, her brain is being stored. It's okay. See, we just gotta get to their body. It's fine. Everything's fine.
ブレンも大破した。損傷が激しく、脳を取り出せていない。 最も危険な状態だ。ナユタも軽くない傷を負った。だが力を解放して防御力が上がっていたのか、致命傷は免れたようだ。
Miss Scarlet's just oh, we don't know because she's in the most critical and we can't get her brain out. No.
遠くないうちに復帰できるだろう。スノーホワイトはボディが両断されていた。だが綺麗に切断されていたため、最も軽傷で済んだとも言える。
She seems like she got the least amount of damage aside from Nayuta.
セシルの修理が終わればすぐにでも復帰するだろう。
No way, Yuki. She's gone. No, no. We gotta believe Jaju. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's gotta recover. She'll be fine.
以上だ。
ヨハン。
口を塞いでいろドロシー。
They're probably just gonna be like, oh, you thought they were gone? You thought your waifus were gone? JK, they're fine. Only Haran and Isabel were completely obliterated. The rest of them, we can save them. Watch, they're gonna pull that. And we're gonna be like, look here. But why did Lily Wise destroy her head like a crinkle tin can? Seriously, what that just quack? I was like, what the fuck? Though to be fair, it's not necessarily Lily Wise, because Lily Wise is technically dead. But yeah. $10 minutes? Well, I mean, I guess he hasn't. He's just like, I didn't really do anything. I just kind of sat here. I feel like that's worse when you're actually not out there fighting. You have to sit there and like give commands because you know you can't do anything to help. Johan staggers off as Dorothy watches him go in silence.
接合は完了しました。
Oh, our Babu's back. Hey, no way.
皮肉な話ですが、切断面が綺麗で簡単でした。具合は大丈夫ですか？
何もかも思い出した。
思い出したとは何のことですか？
お姉ちゃんのことだ。セシル。
はい。
強い武器と装備をくれ。今のままではお姉ちゃんに勝てない。
Upgrade, upgrade.
出せるものはない。好きにしてくれ。
Put it on my tab. Put it on my tab.
知っていましたか？エデンにはあなた方、つまりパイオニア専用と言っても過言ではない兵器や装備のプランがあります。もしいつか共闘できる時が来たら、
Free upgrades.
それを送るつもりでした。ヨハンが直々に進めていた計画です。
なぜこの戦いに出さなかった？
Well, about that.
あくまで計画ですから。
完成はいつになる？
あなたが協力的であれば2週間で足ります。
Yeah, but in the process that Lily-wise fate kind of just ran off, so you still wanted to help them out. Yeah, her eyes are so pretty. I love Snow White's eyes. Like the combination, like the white hair and the golden eyes. Ah, so pretty.
わかった。よろしく頼む。
こちらこそ。
Snow White closes her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her memories. A white landscape flickers into view. a field overflowing with white lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
お姉ちゃん
A crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Grease dancing under the blazing sun. An old melody carried by the wind. She recalls their final farewell, and tears roll down her cheek.
レッドフード
Give me bread and me and I'll do it in a week. Oh, imagine. Let me just get this one out the way. That an extra one.
片付きましたね。
There we
さ
go.
あ、旅を続けましょう。
I hate it here. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm just... And I understand why Chachi just kept sighing at me about everything. I was like, why are you sighing? I understand. That's all. I don't have anything to say. I don't know what to say. Like... I can't do anything but just sigh. But luckily, it seems like everyone will recover. Scarlet's the one where we're just like, don't know how that's gonna end up, but everyone else seems like they're gonna make a recovery though. They're gonna recover. We believe in them, right? They'll make a recovery. Mm-hmm.
一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしています。
ノコギリ
Bro, they
でも
brought
まで
back Rose.
何でもおっしゃってくださいっす。ありがと
I
うござ
wonder
い
if
ます
they'll make Rose playable.
ショッピング楽しんじゃってくださいね。お買い上げあざーす。決済完了。衝動買いってなんでこんな衝動買いってなんでこんなに
何かお探しです。
ショッパフリック
Yeah.
私のモールへようこそお客様。きっとお客様も気に入
So
るだろう。
we are going to get 2.0 variants of characters. That's my theory. Yeah, probably, considering they're gonna be upgraded. That makes the most sense, right? Let me in. Let me in. Okay, so we need some happies. So let's do some. Fuck. Let's do some pulls. No, JK. It said no. It said no. Let's do the daily ones. But seriously. Why they gotta be like this? Why they gotta torture us so much? Damn. Hi, Sheehan. Hi, welcome to stream. Nikke just fucked us. Not the good kind of fucked either. Kitty says, "Eee." Hopefully you're doing well. No more Rose playable, but I love to be curious to see Scarlet seeing her sister again. Oh, that's also true. That'd be nice. I want to see how they react together. But she did say that Scarlet probably wouldn't like it. So I don't know. Since the only character out of the ones that I wanted, I haven't got Liberlio yet. Let's do 30 pulls, maybe, mayhaps. I don't know, maybe. You're gonna get crowned. Oh, manifest. I want crown. Fuck. It's purple. Is there any hidden gold in there? No. Sadness. Besides getting fucked. It's going good. Chilling at work. Hope it's a good work day. It was 10 free pull? Lucky. Okay. Okay, again. Yes. Good. Next one. Yeah. Fuck. No. There's no secret gold either. Okay, like I said, one more. I'm gonna try. Pilgrim crown. Imagine. If only. Ah, give it to me, please. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Fuck. So many purples. It's like tempting me with purples. Like, oh, but look at all the purples you got. Let's go. No. We still have 15 days left, so I'll try again. Mayhaps next week. So I don't want to spend too many of my gems. Let me finish up this part of my daily stuff. Oops, there you go. This one. Still crying inside. Seriously. So the anime convention I'm going to this upcoming weekend has a Nikke booth, and I was gonna sit there and cry inside while I'm picking out merch. Just be like, what are these? And what are these? I hate it here. But I love Nikke, but I hate it here. Whenever Cinderella says I'm beautiful, don't really know how to react. Just accept the compliment. Just take it. No, I don't know if that's the right one. No, it wasn't. Fuck. It's supposed to be no, she's beautiful because she's Cinderella. That's what she likes to hear. Show them more holes, her highness, and more splendid she seemeth. You mean the way she protects you? Okay. The other one's about food. I was like, I don't think that's a good one to pick. Escape Queen Quincy. Instructor. You saved all those bottle caps, didn't you? Oh, we collect bottle caps. Sorry, I threw them out a few days. I threw them out. Nayuta. 'Tis the dumpling I did receive from Snow White. Dost thou wish to taste it? Ooh. Refuse outright? No. What is it made out of? What she speaks, she shall strive to recall. Pork flavored ew. Pork flavored scorpion? No. What are you trying to feed me? What is this? What is this nonsense? Why are we like this? This damn cute. Oh my gosh. Don't forget to get your weekly stuff, everyone. Weekly reset. And don't forget to do your weekly missions as well. Wait. No. I'll be okay, maybe. First of all, listen to the music, the event right now. Oh my gosh, that was playing earlier. I was on break. I was like,
訓練の成果をお見せします。ビッグウェーブ、痛い目に合わせてあげる。
Thanks, Mina. I haven't been lucky. I did 30 pulls on the Berlio and it's just like, no.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
I thank you for the hug, Shian. Oh, and Shian wants a. You're mine. And, you're cute, darling. I'll see if I. Mayhaps. If I'm careful, I can't do this. I fucked up the last time and I just forgot. I was like, fuck it. No problem, guys. Thanks for the keys. I'm just gonna use litter for this. Make my life easier.
全速前進イージスキャノン発射。全訪問開放一斉射撃。
焦っているわけではありません。ご主人様と目が。訓練の一緒に迎える朝を楽しみにしています。いけー。また恥ずかしくなりそうです。
The animation. Oh, there's other ones out there.
訓練の成果をお見せします。ご主人様の目が。エージェントらしく。訓練の成果をお見せします。速やかに制圧する。こいつめ軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。迅速に。訓練の成果をお見せします。今です。ご主人様と目が。訓練の成果をお見せします。
開放一斉射撃。
Still love a funny aid, not just new Nikke's. Don't forget about aid.
エージェントらしく。訓練の成果をお見せします。ご主人様と目が。訓練の成果をお見せします。
Come at me, you big bug. JK, don't come at me. JK, I was joking.
訓練の成果をお見せします。こやつめ。また恥ずかしくなり
Yeah, it's
そう
fine.
です。
You'll be fine. Rappy, don't worry.
私は至って冷静です。こいつめ軽くあしらってやるのじゃ。
How even? Rappy, how should you even die?
訓練の成果をお見せ
I'll
し
stick
ます。
you a bit of poison, I guess.
エージェントらしく落ち着いて。その調子で突き進む。ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
No, I don't have to worry about it for the week.
ボルトと私の勝利じゃ。
この格好で戦うのも案外面白いな。
Okay, let's go over here.
最高のエンターテインメントアリーナへようこそ。
Let's see if I can make this work so I don't lose anymore.
Entertainment Hub!
Come on, load. I believe in you. It wasn't loading. Like, come on, Nikke, I believe in you. Come on. Let's see. I might be able to make that one work, but I probably will lose. Might be my best bet, though. JK, take this. Nice. But what did you all think of the story 2 of the event? I really don't have anything I can say. I just like, man, was that bad? Like, it could have been much worse, and I expected much worse, but that was still really bad. I was like, there's no way there's gonna kill off the pilgrims, right? No way. Right? The Pioneer Squad? No. Inherit, I kind of assumed that would happen. But I mean, hey, we still got Noah, sort of, kind of. Yep, got those. See if I can do any of the tribe tower. If it's one that I'm stuck on or one that I can actually do. I want to up mast and anchor for this, but let's see if they can do it. Because even if they're under leveled, they might be able to do it. I don't remember if I've tested LSGN yet. Oh, end up working out. Let's go. Under level, but we're still doing it. Let's go.
パターンの把握はお済みですね。一緒にイージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。クルバースト突入。マナをチャージします。人を集めてください。ポーション一緒にイージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。速やかに制圧する。ここが私のいるべき場所。
一気に片付けましょう。
ヘイトを集めてください。
私は一緒に。
イージスキャノン全身全力攻撃開始。一斉射撃。マナをチャージします。
一緒に。
イージスキャノン全身全力砲撃開始。
速やかに制圧する。
I'm like, is it gonna work out? Okay, cool.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
End up finishing all of it today. Nice, nice. I was worried about not having a strong enough team, but I think it's fine. Got some weeklies done too. Ayo, let's go. That little recruit thing kind of pisses me off. Let me see how many I can. Let me in there. Yep. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wrong. Nope. Okay. Let me see what I can get from here. Maybe I can get more tickets. No. Highly doubt. Okay, we got that done. Okay. See what we can get from our shop. Now they have enough tickets to. Or I can get 6 though. We'll get 6. We'll do one more. I'm just coping. I'm just coping. I just want more, please. I'll do one more with the extra gems that I need for it. That's where it's last one. Fuck me. Why? Fine, I won't get her. Jeez. I see. I see how it is. Oh wait. Oh. Have a purple mold. Oh, Rappy. Rappy. Oh wait, I need to go do this other daily in here. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go in here. Finish up daily stuff. I got this up. So I got more of those earlier. Got the bulletin board, dispatch. The elevator for the Hilster. No, I mean, I don't really want to do wipe out twice, so I'm not gonna. Okay, let's get this stuff. More weeklies completed. Let's go. Open all this stuff up. Open sesame. So many things. When did I get this much stuff? Oh my gosh. When did you all get here? So I got 2 of these now. And like I was saying, I think I'd use it on Chime, considering if I'm trying to get Crown at some point, having Chime and Crown together would be very nice, so. I'll get another Chime. Another Chime! Okay, let's get these. All this stuff so they don't expire. But yeah, I'm still. It's gonna be me for a while. Just can't believe, but also I'm not surprised.
優秀なのだ。
Chime's so cute though. I can't be upset. Can't be upsetty spaghettis. Got something again? Oh, more weekly stuff. More. I gotta open that now too. Wait a minute. Wait, what's this? Oh, the quality access. Ooh, very nice. Okay, we did all the things. Oh, thank you for the read. So I'm about to end too. Hello, readers. I'm Mai Boo. You can call me Mai. And I play a lot of Nikke. I also do some ASMR and co-work stuff. Sometimes I play horror games and visual novels from time to time, but mainly Nikke and co-work and ASMR stuff. How was stream? Hopefully it went well. Are you ending too? Yeah, I'm ending too. Oh, it's okay. No, don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Antinochi, thank you for following. Hopefully you enjoy your stay here. Don't worry, I'm just exhausted from finishing the story 2 event. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's raid one more time. Yeah, we're gonna raid one more time. We're gonna raid this one more time. Don't worry, we're gonna raid. No, let's see. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. Yes, welcome. Yeah, the nudity. The chime nudity. Yeah, the chime nudity. I was just like, whoa, 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 whoa. Chime. Chime. I never high tweet. Welcome, welcome. I was like that too. Did you finish the whole story 2 event today? I thank you, Noah, for following. Hope you enjoy your stay here. The alien dance. Not the alien dance. Oh my gosh. No, I'll finish it tomorrow. Okay. Okay. All I have to say is just... It's like I haven't stopped sighing. I just did this kind of... But hopefully you still enjoy it. And thank you for the biddies as well. Thank you. Trying to see who we can raid. Let's see. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. But also stuff happened. So I'm just like they always gotta throw us for a loop every damn time. Every damn time. But it's okay, it's okay, everything's fine. We have our theories, we have our whatever we call it, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Should I give you a recommendation? You have someone already? I think I found someone to read because they're also playing Nikke. I'm just checking. I think I can go over here. Okay. here are socials if you want to follow any of them. Discord if you want to join. And then here's the raid message, so you can copy paste that. And we're going to raid. If I can spell correctly. There we go. Raidle. But thank you all for joining. Hopefully you had fun. And we'll see you next time. Thank you again, Isla, for the raid. I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream longer, but I'm exhausted from doing the event. If you finish the event, make sure you don't spoil, please. Just know I know how you feel. I know how you feel. But yes, have a good rest of your day, night, or whatever time zone is for you. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.